Oh, hi. Welcome in, Nitty. Good to see you, my dude. I hope you are doing good and had a nice weekend in the end. Settle out of court. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure Twitch will be all that worried about my stream, though. If you missed a notification for someone else, they might have cared a little more, someone a bit bigger. But for me, I don't think they ain't too worried about that now, are they? How you doing, my dude? Yes, my hush money. 170 stream streak right there. God damn, that's the longest stream streak known to us here in the channel. That is a very long stream streak right there. And I don't know what to say about it because, yeah. Quite frankly, over the last year that we've had here in 2025, I feel rather undeserving of any stream streak whatsoever. Let alone one as long as 170 streams in a row. That is just insane, really. I don't know what to say. Thank you, man. Doing okay? Having to deal with a creative slump. Yeah. I can understand that. Particularly as a musician, that must be particularly frustrating, right? Just being unable to make something happen. We've had longer, but the powers that might be deemed it too high and ruined it. We have, yeah. We had, what was it? They were just shy of 300, weren't they, I think? Or did they reach 300? I don't remember. It was about 300 though, with Bevan and Oreos, but they both got killed within a week, which was sad. And it was on my birthday stream as well that they killed them, so thanks Twitch. And then I think like a couple of weeks later, 2 weeks later, they announced the thing that they've now implemented like 6 months later, but they'd announced the streak saving thing by watching the VODs or watching clips from the stream or whatever. So they announced it like right after the event with those streaks getting broken, which was kind of sad. But out of the streaks that we know of right now, though, the ones that are currently running, though, Nitty, I think by far you're actually miles ahead of just about everybody. I don't think anyone comes close to you, to be honest, unless someone just doesn't post them in chat. I don't know. Maybe Bowls is up there, but I honestly don't know. I haven't seen Bowl for like a month. I have no idea. Or I haven't spoken to Bowl for like a month, I should say. So I have no idea about some of the like longer stream streaks we knew about before. I know Shags lost his. I'm not sure about Bevan. Maybe Bevan's is up there still. Any other longish ones I can think of? No, I don't think there's any other longish ones I can think of, to be honest. So, yeah, you're probably up there at the top at the minute, to be honest, Nitty. You're probably the king of the castle when it comes to that right now. Stream streaks, so... I appreciate it, man. I really do. Gives me some small semblance of confidence that maybe I'm doing not quite as horrific a job as I do think I'm doing most of the time. So, thank you, my dude. I really appreciate it. It's nice to see things like that now more than ever as well, because I'll be honest, November's been a fucking terrible month. In so many ways. It's been bad in the stream, it's been bad IRL, you know? So it's like, it's nice at least to have something like that that's kind of a nice celebration. That we can look at and go, yeah, 170 stream streaks not half bad, you know. Hi Bob, welcome in, man. Backflips off unseen ledge, lands on hands up pamphlets. If you can read this, YouTube needs a like. Well, you heard the man. Drop a like on the YouTube stream if you haven't already. I failed, I was supposed to be on Twitch. That's alright, Bob, don't worry. No one can see the YouTube chat on the Twitch side, so you can go and post it and no one will be any the wiser. Alright? Well, I'm connecting to chat. Okay. If anyone said anything in like the last 20 seconds, then I probably missed it. But... anything for my homeboy? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I mean it though, it's like... I don't know, I kind of... I haven't really talked about this all that much, but... What a weird notification that I just got from Discord. What the fuck? What? Discord just sent me a notification to tell me that Mirage had joined a voice call. Okay. What? Why do you need to tell me this, Discord? What a weird notification to get. It just came up on my phone that I've got in front of me for, you know, for, like, YouTube chat related reasons. And it just came up and it's just like, Mirage just joined a voice chat. And I'm just like, why are you telling me this? What a weird thing to do. But, no, what I was going to say was, to be, like 100% honest about stuff and to, you know, to put it pretty bluntly.
Nice.
2025 has been the most discouraging year that I have had as a streamer since I started in 2021. Everything has gone backwards in just about every way possible. And I'm not going to lie, I've considered thinking about pulling the plug on it a couple of times this year. Genuinely. It's funny because when I went away on vacation in the summer and everyone went, yeah, go on vacation. As expected, half the people that wanted me to go on vacation I haven't seen since, which is kind of just what happens. Because everybody wants you to take a break until you actually do it, and then that's the end of everything. But I went away from that and I was like, I'm going to come back and we're going to be like reinvigorated and we're going to do all these cool things. And I came back and everything just punched me in the face. And ever since then, I don't know. I've just not had the same will to do anything like that I did before, you know? I've been incredibly discouraged by 2025. In many ways. Talked about it with a few people. I talked about it with Shags briefly a little while ago. Welcome in, Shags, by the way. Perfect timing on that. But I talked about it with you, Shags, like a month or two ago. We had a little chat where it DM'd a little bit. As well as other things. I mean, there's obvious bits that people know about, right? I think people can obviously tell that when it comes to, like, certain things that you can see on your end, like viewership and stuff, I'm significantly lower than where I used to be. Things like that. It is something that makes you, I don't know, discourages you a bit, you know? So, yeah, I'm not going to sit here and say, like, yeah, I'm full of confidence. I'm ready to go into 2026. I don't really have any expectations of 2026, and I think my goal for 2026 is if I'm somehow at the end of about this time of 2026 sat there and I haven't quit streaming yet, we're probably doing good. You know? Because, like, at the minute, it's just like, it's just, I don't know. There's a lot of things that are kind of just depressing about it, you know? You guys are like the opposite of that. You're like the thing that keeps me wanting to do it. But there's so many things that are fucking depressing about it, and it's just like, oh. Hard to, keep dragging myself to keep doing it every day sometimes, you know? Particularly if I'm having a bit of a rough one, so... Thank you guys for still being here and still, hanging out after all these years for many of you. Because, yeah. Well, I want to make this Christmas stream special, because, who knows when the last one will be, you know? Even if it does mean I've spent, by far and away, probably too much money, which I was talking to Mirage about yesterday, and I'm sure I'm going to regret immediately after Christmas, but there we go. It's too late now, isn't it? So, yeah. Yeah, we're here. Still going at it like a champ. I'm trying, man. All I can do, innit? Welcome in, Bruised. How you doing, mate? Okay, Bob. It's still gone through. Yeah, it still went through in our hearts. But no, it's... You know, I'm not going to sit here and, like, play it all down and go like, yeah, everything's amazing. It's not. As you lot know, I mean, if you've been here the last week or two anyway, you already know that stuff for me is kind of in turmoil at the minute anyway. And this just kind of only adds to it a little bit. So hopefully we'll have a nice week this week. Last week was a bit of a disaster. So hopefully this week we can pick it up. Who knows? We've got a week to finish our... finish out the month. We got a week to finish our stream goals that we've chipped away at slightly. Who knows if we will? Maybe we will. I did. The reason the subs goals at 7 as well is because there was a weird. Because because of that weird thing where Twitch readjusted the sub count because they ended up breaking something on their end, like at the start of the month. They ended up giving us like 6 subs for free, like onto the count, but they weren't like new subs. They were people that were already subscribed or whatever, so, or gift subs or, you know, whatever they were. So they randomly just like smashed our goal by adding a ton of extra subs on there. So I had to restart it back to where it was with the ones that it counted, which was like an extra 3 or something, you know. Or where we were before the goal happened, which I think we were at 3 out of 10. So I put it back to 7. So there you go. The bits goal, I think we're at something like 35 out of 2,500. So we got a ways to go on the bits goal if we want to do it in the next 5 days. I'm not going to say I'm optimistic because I don't think we're going to make it, but you never know. Maybe an anonymous benefactor is going to come across who has far too many bits than cents. But yeah, for the 25th day of November, 35 bits is, I think, might be a new record. And I'm fairly certain it was like on one of the first days as well, because wasn't it you and Took bruised as well? It was you two doing your like bits war at the start of the month, where you two were like cranking it up to 25 bits or whatever it was that you guys did. Something like that. Where you two were battling for ascendancy. Yeah. But yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll make it to those goals by the end of the month. We've still got 5 days, right? So we got 4 streams. You never know. It's hard, but we're even harder. Who knows, Shags? I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? We're going to find out what we're made of. Are you good? I'm glad you're doing well, man. It's nice to see you. Good to see you. Good to see all of you guys. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. Because, yeah. This shit's hard sometimes. So, we play some Outer Worlds 2. Can we do that? I think that could be fun, right? Bit of Outer Worlds 2. Because we've got achievements to get. We're at 14 out of 48 total. Yep, 14 out of 48. We're actually, as far as I'm aware, approaching the end of the game. Because we obviously didn't do last Thursday because of reasons, and if you want to know about last Thursday, watch Sunday's stream for the first 30 minutes. I'm not really going to explain it again. But if you want the context of it, as I say, watch the first 30 minutes of Sunday's stream. Skip like the start, you know, the starting scene screen or whatever, but then like the first 30 minutes I kind of explained what was going on. So we obviously missed that stream, so we're kind of a little behind, but yeah, today hopefully we're gonna do some good stuff and we're gonna make some good progress, because we were in the archive, or at least that sort of section of the game, so we're in kind of the closing act basically, I think. I didn't spoil anything by doing this, but I did do a little bit of research, shall we say, by going onto one of the websites that I used to track the achievements, just to see if some of the ones that we didn't kind of know about were ones we hadn't found yet, or if they were ones that were like, we had to do a specific quest, for example, to trigger them. So there's 1 or 2 now that I know of that are like, like a good example being the
main menu, while I go gallivanting across Arcadia.
God, I love the moon, man.
Bushes,
it's great.
riding elevators, or whatever you do.
One of the ones, obviously, that we found out about was the faction quests one, which, if you don't know, the way that the faction quests work in this game, quite frankly, is stupid. There's an achievement where we have to basically hit maximum rep with the Order and with anti-Cleos, which seems easy enough, right? Join both the factions, do the faction quests. Nice and simple. We have to just finish their faction quest lines. However, it's not that simple. Because when you get towards the ending section of the game, there's a thing that happens, which is you either side with a faction, you side with no factions, or you side with both factions. Now, logically, if you sided with both factions, you would think that would mean you could do both factions' sets of quests. However, you can't, Because by joining both factions and working alongside both of them together, you lock yourself out of all of the faction quests. Because some genius at not Bethesda, at Obsidian thought, yes, by being with both factions, that means you can do none. What a genius idea that was. So there's certain bits like that that we now know about that we fully locked out of until we do subsequent playthroughs. Because the way that some of this stuff is designed, particularly on the achievement side of things, is really wonky, and I don't like it. So yeah, we're locked out of all of the faction quests, even though we're working with both factions. Explain that one. But there you go. So there's certain things like that that we I wanted to just have a look at last time, just to get an idea of, have we missed something and done something silly, or are we actually in a position where we can do some of these things? So I know that there's at least a couple of achievements left in the game here that we can get in the first playthrough. However, some will require other playthroughs. As I said, we have to do the faction quests for the others, so we'll have to side with both factions individually, do their quest lines, revert the save, do that. There's also one where this final bit that we're doing here, we have to do it with no help. So while we've got the help from the two factions now, we have to do this again, but we have to do it with none. So there's a bit of work to be done with this in terms of rerunning playthroughs and things like that we will have to do in subsequent runs. However, and I say this now, and this is something so everybody knows, no one can complain about this, not that they probably will anyway, but when we do our subsequent playthroughs and we do them on for other story completion, I will be doing them on story mode difficulty. The reason being, we're hunting achievements. We're not trying to do everything here on the hardest difficulty and do it like that, right? So when we do the story mode difficulty, that basically means that enemies will be knocked over like a wet paper bag. And so that's what we're going to do, because we have got multiple playthroughs to do. It will take us a while, and we want to make sure that we get it all done. So that's what we will be doing, okay? If you're mad about it, go do your own playthrough and do them all on super hard difficulty. That's what I say, all right? Other than that, sit down and shut up. Because we're trying to achievement hunt. We're not trying to prove anything by doing some Dark Souls-esque level challenge. We're playing very hard difficulty for the first playthrough to get it done, and then after that, we are putting it away and not coming back to it, alright? So, stay mad if you want to be, if you want us to do super hard difficulty every time. We do hate ourselves, but not that much. Exactly, you know. We only have a certain level of hatred for ourselves, and it doesn't mean that we can do very hard difficulty for playthroughs where we have to kill people and boss fights with no armor. We're not that much of an absolute, you know, lunatic.
Perform a manual override to allow extraction.
We got the old plasma stick going.
Wait, you out there? What did you just? Please. Come talk to me.
How is this person not frozen like everybody else is? So all these people got like cryogenically frozen or whatever it is, and that's why they're all kind of stuck here. This guy's gun has disappeared, or it's fallen out of his hands, whichever. But so all this stuff has happened.
To know how you access these machines. What did you press?
Yeah.
We tried everything.
This one person isn't frozen. Interesting. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I know, right?
Did you do?
Multiple runs, yeah.
Restore these systems for weeks to no avail.
Multiple runs in games, I don't mind. Don't get me wrong. I think multiple runs can be a good thing, because I get the whole argument from like devs that'll be like, we want you to experience both sides of the story, and that's fine. But sometimes what I don't like is when you get locked out of doing everything by choosing one thing. And I explained this last time. And I said, if you look at Skyrim, or you look at Fallout New Vegas, which is also made by Obsidian, it's where it's a little bit weird, right? You can get reputation and that with multiple factions and do quest lines with multiple factions during the story, right? Fallout New Vegas' ending requires you to go and tie up all these loose ends with the kings and the... You know, the people on the strip, the Muertas, who we love shooting up all the time in their casino, and the boomers and people like that. But what this game basically did is when, oh, you're going with the boomers. Okay, well, you can't speak to anybody else now. You're only allowed them. You know, and it's just like, I don't understand what the logic is behind that, of giving you...
How does it work? Please, tell tell me
all the
everything?
options in front, including the neutral party option of playing both factions at the same time, and then by picking it, you get punished and get to do neither of them.
Truly? Why, if that
Very
were to
weird.
enact any additional
So,
functionality in our
I
lab,
don't know.
it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
So, like, I can understand, like, certain times where they want you to experience different endings. The endings part is fine. I don't have a
Wonderful.
problem with that, because, I
This
mean, you know,
might
you
be
have
the
multiple
breakthrough
endings
we've
in
been waiting
games.
for. We've been working for
But
weeks to try and return these
getting
poor
locked
souls
out
back
of
into this
content by
world.
doing one
Oh,
route or the other
during
that's
the
not like
orders
a kind of
assault, a
story
Spectre
ending is
soldier
just
ran
kind
to
of
the
weird,
control
because the
room and
faction quests
triggered the
aren't
chemical
like
fire suppression system, and it literally
the
froze
be-all and
all the
end-all of the
combatants in
story,
place. I'll
you know?
monitor the subjects for changes while you try your hand
Oh, I
in the
don't know.
lab. Just, please, be careful not to trigger the fire
IDK.
suppression system, or I'll end up like those.
I'll tell you
poor
what I do
sods.
know, though. What I do know, though, is that there's a link at the top of the chat there to go over to the YouTube stream and drop a cheeky like on it, and you can do that very easily right now, and it's very helpful. So if you would do that, I would appreciate it very much. Trigger guard alarm, eh? Fire suppression system. I don't think we were supposed to do that.
Commander, that was cold-blooded.
That was a bit of a mistake. Let's go back. We just killed that person. Rewrite history there a little bit. Don't put me right back where... Okay, this is
What
what
in
we...
the name of the matriarch? We've been trying to... What did you do?
I've already talked to this
What does
person.
it do? How does it work? Truly? Wonder... Oh, I'll monitor the subject.
Alright. We aren't going to kill this woman this time. Don't worry. We won't touch that. We got the guard alarm. What else we got here? Cold-blooded commander. Something that, like, that's a shepherd decision right there. That was a renegade shepherd moment right there, Shags. Do you know what? That's one of the weirdest things. Think about it. 2025, we played Mass Effect all the way through. All of the Mass Effect games. Isn't that wild?
Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices
okay, this guy isn't going to
subjects in
shoot
defense
us.
of the Protectorate,
No, he might, actually.
it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice.
Yeah, it gives us a
which
stealth
now
kill.
makes my duty clear. I must seek out
We are
such
using a shotgun as well, just so you know. I know we commit war crimes, so we might as well. We have a trench gun.
What?
Our weapon of choice right now.
Are we supposed to get that thing moving?
Hey, Bevan, thank you very much for the stream streak. 110 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
Deserves a mess with the car. You get
I hope you're having a good one. Ooh.
That covers what looks much better.
Ow. We are taking a lot of damage from one of those people. That was pretty slick, wasn't it?
Restore my life force.
On with a frost bomb, then. Probably a waste of a nade, honestly. Oh well. GG. Mass Effect was so good. I really enjoyed it. That was my playthrough of the year. Well, not that a lot of the games or anything like that we played this year have been bad. It's nothing like that. But Mass Effect, I think, was going to be my playthrough of the year right after we did it in I don't know, April or whenever it is we finished it. So, yeah, that was basically my favorite playthrough of the year by miles. Because I just thought it was so good. I really enjoyed my time with Mass Effect. And it's a shame that there wasn't a way for me to be able to 100% it, because I would have done it. I think that would be pretty fun. No. Okay, then. Display suppressive gas levels. Transfer storage tank suppressant to the archive. Okay. I don't know if that's good or if we've just killed a bunch of people again, but there you go. I guess we're gonna find out. Let's hope we haven't murdered a bunch of people again, because that would be not so good. Would be rather awkward. Nice finish, thank you, Shags. It didn't quite work out. It would have been perfect if I'd have done the slow motion jump and then actually landed the shotgun kill to kill them, but it didn't go perfectly. Oh. I guess that's what we did on the thing. Hearing the screams is a bit burning. Oh, hi. Oh, you can vaporize them. Okay. Lovely. Like a symphony. That's one way to describe it. Like a symphony. Oh, this must be like a way out later on, maybe, to jump down. A bit chilling. I see what you did there, Bruce. I respect it. A bit chilling, eh? That's what I'm a bit confused by, though. Why are suppression systems, like sprinkler systems, not normally deploying, like, cryogenic frozen ice? Are they? Normally it's just, like, sort of water or, like, foam or something. Or so you get those powder ones as well, like powder fire extinguishers and things. I'm a little confused as to why it just spews out like ice.
Protectorate troops have become alert. Apartments and spongers. Go through them if necessary.
Oh, lovely. Big old bastard robot. Lovely.
Promoting teammate health.
Anyway, it's a good job we get a lot of shock damage on this thing, isn't it? Particularly against these robos. And they're not very smart for robots, are they? They just kind of sit there and sit on the corner of the thing there and don't push us. I say, as we get pushed. So it's not by a robot, so it doesn't count. Why am I getting invisible walled? There we go. I think we might have died of uranium poisoning, did we? Yep, we did. Okay, so if we take a bunch of... Basically, if I figured this out last time. If we go to 0 health, we start taking uranium poisoning from our armor suit. So we'll die, basically, if we stay... It gives us, like, a free save, essentially, where it keeps us alive one time. Past that, we'll just straight up die if we don't do it quick enough. So, yeah. Wow, there's grenades. That'll be used. Be very useful for us. Have we already done this at this point? Okay, we did. Stone cold, yeah. Was indeed. Never said hello to all you guys. Hello, you guys. Hi, Bob, again in this chat this time. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I get to listen to those lovely screams again. Mmm. Can't imagine it's particularly pleasant to be frozen alive now, is it? Pretty grim. All we really need here is to find that nade again, because there was an extra shock nade, I thought, but I thought I had 2. Unless it's up here. Kinda can't help but feel bad for these people, can you? There it is.
Data brick extraction initiated.
I think this time we'll just be more aware of what's about to happen, and thus we will accordingly use our grenades in a better way. We'll also make sure to make use of Aza as well.
This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Blind.
Where's the actual hitbox on that turret? Oh, it's all the way up there.
This unit advises.
We're in a much better position this time, though. Why are we getting a visible wall here? This is silly. That was not smart now, was it? Sprinting at me when I have a shotgun. Hmm. Well, that was a lot cleaner second time. And we simply grab all the loot. I mean, these people don't need their rings and things anymore, right? I mean, they are dead after all. May as well help ourselves to their personal effects, right? What are they going to do with them? I guess that was it as well. Alright then. Bit of parkour. And another card. Nice. Those pitchball cards, we still need loads of them. But we'll keep working away at it. Oh, and there's a bridge here now. That's handy. Look at that.
You there! Disruptive influences!
Nice hitbox.
Glory greater!
Protocols not yet challenged. Emergency protocol.
Well done. Well, that was a bit hairy.
For my life or a
Oh dear. You tell me, Bob. I thought you were looking after him. I thought you were looking after the apparent cult sacrificial mascot. Damn, brutal. This shotgun is actually a rather nice weapon, I've got to say. Glad I picked it up. It hits like a truck, even though it's kind of a fairly basic weapon. Probably something useful hidden back here, right? Otherwise, why would it? Maybe it's just like a stealth route to get around. Hmm.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Hmm. How do we do this then, I wonder? Maybe it is up here after all. Part of me... Ow. I was going to say, part of me reckons we might need to do one of those N-ray things, but no. Open the door.
My vexation grows as this drags on. Back to it. Better take a gander.
0 damage. Are you serious?
Always watch. Free finger there.
Man, this guy has just been absolutely demolished by explosives.
Dangerous.
I almost feel a bit sorry for that geezer. And then that person just got or he's about to get vaporized. That was pretty gnarly, wasn't it, that one? I sometimes feel a bit bad for these NPCs when they get absolutely just nuked like that, but, you know, they got it coming.
Data brick now
They are
in position for
evildoers
export to
after
the
all.
archive.
It was on the roof
Initialize the
of
final
Hell's
transport
Camper.
command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Okay, there's nothing there. On the lift then, I guess. We done now? Not the biggest lift in the world, that, but, you know, it did the job.
Huh?
22 heavy armor. Is that better than what we got? It's the same. Ooh. It's actually kind of tempting, though, just because this... We don't really use the hover, and then this kills us if we keep it on. 20% chance to ignore income. Oh, yes, please. We're using that. 100%. We actually found a good piece of armor. What is this? Can't believe it.
Looks like we've some jumping to do.
Quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her hyperbole
It's a bit fucked, isn't it?
makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
I'm expiring down here.
Well, there we go. There goes all of them. Well, at least in the first wave, anyway. Oh, I also did find out as well when I was looking at that, the achievement for, no, I was talking about having a look at the achievements list. I did find out, because I was curious as to the, making all of your companions die and or quit. Because I just wanted to see if they were all, like, story-based, and if there was, like, something you had to do. Apparently not. I think you can actually just dismiss people. So at some point, probably in the next playthrough, we won't do it during this one, but we will have to do that where we'll, you know, go and dismiss all of our companions, and then we'll just bring them all back. And then if anyone actually leaves past that point, then that's on them. Second playthrough is kind of where everything's going to happen in this game, so just remember that.
Wake your shit right now.
Oh no, as I get up, it's only a flesh wound. You've only been shot. Not that bad. lord. Come on, me, just reloading. Forever. No hit, by the way. 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 That one did, finally. Considering I'm aiming at 2 people that are sat on top of each other, how some of those didn't kill, I don't know. Or at least didn't do damage. We are also incredibly low on ammo, which is not good. We're going to have to get some short rounds at some point, because... Yeah, that's looking a little awkward, only having 14 left. I mean, we got the shotgun full of ammo, but still. I know we have been running out of ammo pretty bad. I did see as well, someone did say that for the achievement where you do completing the game with no without spending any money, apparently the ammo issue is quite a big one because you can't buy anything, you run into problems with ammunition. So I did see a thing suggesting that one of the ways to basically get around this is to go for like a melee build. Apparently it's quite effective for sort of circumventing the problem, but otherwise it can be a bit of a pain in the ass. So yeah, oh, here we go.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Is this it now? We just leave from here and go out back into the main area again? I guess we do. Alrighty then. Off we go. Back into the wilderness. Sniper rifle. We actually already have a sniper rifle in fairness, so I don't think we'll take that. Why and who put him on the roof? I probably got up there himself, you know. He's always up to mischief. Don't remember what we called him. Something, whatever his name was. Steve or something. I don't remember what his name was.
Way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice smooth. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
Yeah, last time when we came through all these areas, we killed all of the enemies, so everything should already be clear. Unless there's any landmines, but I think we probably cleared them out as well, mostly by stepping on them, but we did clear them out one way or another. Never mind, there's turrets. So ignore everything I just said. Okay, now.
Hurry, I've no target.
This must be something from us activating like the machine, because I'm fairly certain that we would have run across this bridge before, I think, and that they didn't activate the first time. So I guess it's a good job to do it now rather than when we're on super low health, right? We'll probably kill this with a... No, she missed her nade. Arze, you can't be missing nades like that. That's pathetic. We've barely got any bloody ammo either. It's not like we can afford to just throw away munitions constantly. Oh, we need to switch weapons here. I mean, we don't have ammo, so we have to just switch now. I don't know if we have anything for our plasma stuff. Do we have any shots for the... Oh, we don't have a lot. Freezing, we have a cryo plasma pistol. Or plasma SMG. Maybe that'll do us some good, I don't know. And we ain't taking that, obviously. Fuck that. We're not taking any floors. I've learned from the first game, I'm not taking floors in super hard difficulty. Alright. We did that in Outer Worlds 1, where I took 3 floors because I went, oh, achievements, and it was a bad idea. And I'm not doing it this time. Well, I haven't taken a single floor this entire playthrough. Now, will I at some point take one when I get onto the subsequent playthroughs? Yes, we'll take 3 because we need to. But I'm not taking any now. It's just idiotic to do it, I think, right now, considering the challenge ahead of us. And right before a boss fight as well. I know that one was like vendor prices or something, but still. Whimsical spirit and opportunity. Whimsical spirit. God, that's Steve. Get down from there. Steve's a free spirit, you know? All I can hear is Frozone saying that. Unbelievable.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia.
Yeah, I think we're oh yeah, we're in the clear in here because we've already cleared this place out.
From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
It's hard to make sure you have more
Hello.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable.
Felicitations is an interesting word, isn't it?
Moving
Whenever
forward,
anyone says it.
I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time
Liaison
as
is a
archive control
good
has been
word, isn't it?
transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
I was about to say, is that not what we've done? We've already taken care of the cold storage and thermal transfer because we did both because we're great.
Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
Nope. You want my help? The cost is honesty. And what's in those caches?
Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Return when you've made progress.
Free loot? That's what I'm hearing.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels.
Okay, so I think we're ready to go to the next section.
The reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing
When I was
to
doing
work
this last
cheap.
week, this very much gave me old world blues vibes from Fallout New Vegas of talking to the sort of different personalities of robots. So, there you go. Yay, another weapon. And it looks like a sort of lawn strimmer.
Between the reactor or punch processing as our next destination.
Let's have a look, shall we? What is this? The Tremor Cleaver. 261 damage. Should we try it? Oh, look at that.
I will not tolerate such disorderly conduct.
I think this will do us pretty well. Revving up a, you know, hedge trimming looking thing. Just chop someone's limbs off or something. It'd be great, wouldn't it? I like how there's already blood on the wheel as well, on the old
What are they doing down there?
thing. Oh
Are they
no.
after us next? No need to fret.
Oh
The
no.
lifts were locked
This
down.
is going to be
You
horrible.
need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign.
Oh my god. The sound, the squelching sounds when we just smack that man in the back. Oh. Okay. Do we have any melee weapon mods as well? Of interest? We don't. Ah. That's a shame. The Mr. Handy saw? Yeah, it is actually, isn't it? It's the Mr. Handy, Mr. Gutsy weapon of choice. Oh, we took... Oh, no. Oh, we just chopped that guy's arm off. Oh. Okay. Don't know why I'm too surprised. I mean, obviously we smacked him with a circular saw, but, you know. It's pretty grim either way. We just lopped someone's arm off. I get the feeling that might not be the only person's arm that gets lopped off here, just so we're, you know, we're all on the same page about that. If you don't like watching people get dismembered, you're in trouble here today. Alright, this is just the same both sides. No, it's not actually. Okay, we have to go to both sides, I guess. So let's go to punch processing first. Hello. You can't run from me, Caterpillar. There's no running from death. Actually, should we go into... What's the button for third person? I don't remember. Can we not do it in combat? Oh, there we go. This is better. We're really knocking it out of the park with this, aren't we? With our stupid Moon Man head on as well. Well, I think this works quite well as a weapon, to be honest. It seems to be hitting fairly hard, considering we have literally zero investment in melee weapons.
Look sharp. It's a fight. Architect's ball.
We have a block, right? Oh, we do. We have a block as well.
This might sting.
Come on, Arza. Hit him with the old explodey.
This might sting.
And knock him out. Yeah. Look at that. Well, that was good. Fresh meat. Did you say that when I cut that man's arm off, Bruce? Or was that when I killed the Manti things? That was when I cut that man's arm off, then questions have to be asked.
This unit recommends utilizing the nearby platform-like object as the least
Oh, nice. We have like a weird
speed of
parkour
descent,
section.
provided
Lovely.
said platform could be spurred into motion.
Enable vertical punch card, or whatever it was. Platforms, yes. This is like a parkour section. Look at this. It's kind of cool. What we got here? Ah, we have to unjam the door. We have to do the reactor first. Should we just go and do the reactor then, so we can come back here? Because I feel like there might be some loot or something in there. Let's go and butcher some more people, shall we? Yeah, let's dismember people. Dismemberment only stream, yeah, exactly. Let's go and dismember some more creatures. Or people, maybe, in this case. I don't know. Maybe it will be people this time rather than creatures. Knock, knock. Oh, it's people. Well, good luck.
Eric's driving on.
Dude, this thing's insane. We just three-shotted that person. This weapon's disgusting. Oh, yeah, it's amazing. I love it. I don't normally use melee weapons in games like this all that much. I mean, like, when you have the option of guns, I'll usually just shoot people, but... I mean, the damage is undeniable. Look at that shit. That was bad, wasn't it? The weapon of choice for hands-off displays. Yeah. Is this true? No one's getting their hand anywhere near anything when this thing's around. It's going to get chopped off in half a second. Unlock emergency ammunitions cache. Reactor fuse. Oh. Oh, I wonder if we... This makes me feel like this is a choice and we can't have all of those. Maybe I'm wrong. Half-assembled thing, which we don't have the bits for. Right. We have like one fuse, is that what it is? That's disappointing. There's also about to be a BRB, just so everybody knows, okay?
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The protectorate bunker mech is a full...
I mean, we have to do this one. Sacrifice fuse to enable reactor fire suppression.
Made with the very best technology.
Ammunitions cache.
Might be of considerable worth. Namely,
Reinforcement access to reactor.
Present circumstances present two strategic options. Turret recalibration.
Security turrets. Oh, that one's already plugged in. We'll take that one out.
Reactor turret defenses online.
And then there's the fire suppression system. No lack of options
First aid cache. What are we going for then, everybody? What do we think? Do we want... What do we want? I think we have to put one in here, so... We'll put one in here because we have to. So then we get the choice of... Ammunition. Disable reinforcement access to the reactor so they can't get people in. The turrets I don't think we can do anything with. And then unlock the emergency first aid cache. And then there's obviously this, which is the coolant. Well, we are going to go to the BRB first, though. Interaction, explosion, amazing. Appropriate reaction, flabbergasted. In this cult, you don't leave, you're dismembered. Nice one there, Bob. I like that. Nice play on words. They called the Moonhead silly. We called them a hearse. Yeah, it's like they call an ambulance, but not for me, isn't it? And we whip out the old chainsaw staff and just chop their arm off. Like, yeah. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing at the Moonhead now? Anyway, I'm going to go grab a drink on my BRB real quick, and I'll be back. So, back in a few, everybody. Then we'll carry on. And we're back. Perfect ad timing, indeed. However, of course, you can remove the ads via the use of a Prime, a regular sub, or Twitch Turbo, or watching on the YouTube stream at the same time and switching across. So, you know, you can avoid the problem entirely. Here we are, we're back. Yeah, we have to choose what our option is. So I guess we'll do. I don't know. Unlock the emergency ammunition cache.
Beach is empty. Not a creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing
Disable
down.
the reactor.
What's that in the sand?
I think reinforcement access is probably a good idea. Stop them being able to get more enemies in. I think that's smart.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
And then presumably, because we did the cold storage thing, if we do this, this is, I mean, this is the only other option we have. This is going to freeze them all. You weigh the risks and decide to use one of your fuses to enable the fire suppression system. This is not just going to blast them all with the cryo stuff and freeze them all to death.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
Here we go. Well, we don't have to listen to their screams this time, at least. So morally, we can feel slightly better about it. Thanks for the welcome back as well. Well, I don't want to say that it hasn't worked, but I'm not seeing many of those enemies who have now stopped moving. Can we now take this? No, we can't. Okay, we can move the other one, though. We'd be able to get an extra one if we had enough skills, because we could have built one with science or the lucky trait. But we don't have that, so we can't. I mean, we can obviously tell already that's a boss fight, isn't it? We're fighting some bloody robot, so... Let's go and learn our fate, I guess, as we fight. Giant robot. I love giant robots in these games. They're so much fun to fight. Especially considering we have a saw with a handle attached to it as our main weapon. Maybe we should have gone to the other area first. I don't know. I was kind of hoping we'd have frozen the robot, but, you know. It is what it is.
Bunker automechanicals are not subtle in the least. Just pure brute force. A lot of brute force.
I mean, look at it. Presumably we killed everybody else who was in there, though. So, I mean, that's good at least. Gonna guess there's gonna be another one coming. This was... We didn't have to open thermal processing, so I guess this is just extra stuff we get. Tossball card. Plus 1% damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. Take a free extra bit of damage. Mr. Freeze would be proud. Yeah. Yeah, we did in honor of Mr. Freeze. Oh. Where is this? Oh, is this right at the start of the archive? It is. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, if anyone knows about Outer Worlds 1, of course, then you'll know that I had an interesting time fighting against a robot in the first game. And I hated it. It was very annoying. Yeah, decryption key.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Thank you, Shags. Can you imagine if we walked into this and it said that? If the robot actually just... it just shouted, embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Look at it. It's got 9... Everyone's a neighbor, the autonomous bulwark. It's got 9,400 health. Oh dear. It's gonna be fun.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is...
Let's save. Did it actually save? No, it didn't. It won't let us save here. Okay.
Wireless free Arcadia, the voice
Shocknade.
Auntie's choice.
I thought there was a set of stairs there already. And we didn't kill any of the people, so what was the point of releasing the fire suppression system then? Because it hasn't killed fucking anything. What was the point? I thought the whole thing was it was going to freeze all the people to death, and they're all still alive. It's not very good, is it? Okay. We may have to switch the shotgun off here. Oh, and the turrets are on. Oh no, it killed someone. Okay, so that's useful to know. So there's a few things here. Well, actually, let's not waste a trauma kit there, actually. So the turrets are on. So I think that's got to be first job, is get up and blow out the turrets. I'm not sure where these other enemies came from, though, because we already locked the reinforcement doors. So, a bit confused there, but okay.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is wireless free Arcadia.
You're just not a good look, Commander. Step aside.
On Arza. Get them hard. I probably need to switch off the shotgun here, actually, for a shock weapon like this again. Just because we need that shock against the robot.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
We can play this relatively safe. I say as I take 50% of my HP off by getting hit by who knows what. Ah, some sort of explosive. Okay. Look at that thing. What in the fuck?
Providing a host of health benefits.
Lord have mercy. Oh, if we play it here, it might get stuck shooting the thing in the middle. Have we outplayed the bulwark? Look at its HP, though. And then look at how much damage we're doing to it.
Not ready.
For obvious reasons, no, I'm not going to run up and melee it.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I may be just a...
Your salary unit. Impossible in this
Uh-oh.
current state.
Okay, it shouldn't be able to hit me here, right? There also must be other people alive, because I keep hearing a voice speaking, and it ain't a robot. There must be someone down below me there. There he is. I think this guy must have spawned in a minute ago, which is frustrating, because it means there's more of them coming.
We'll put them down humanely.
I mean, at least if they get close, they're going to get smacked by, you know, my, saw of death. Oh, this is a bit of a pain, though. Let the shock damage go on him. We should still have some explosives in our pocket, I think. Oh, we have 5 frost nades. That'll do something for us. Whoa! That's not good. Bloody hell, man. Fuck. Okay. This thing is pretty tanky. Huh. Maybe we should have, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's any of those other things would have actually helped us. This is bloody awful. Well, if we hit it with a stealth hit, we could take off a chunk of its HP already. Not that it helps us, really, but there you go. We do have the sniper rifle, in fairness, with shock on. There should be somewhere. Where is it? The Volta one.
In a recent wireless broadcast, the console claimed he took his words out of context to make him appear like the villainous usurper.
It's disappeared. We had a sniper rifle that was like, oh no, there it is.
Wireless-free Arcadia would stoop to such underhanded tactics. Yet what else would you expect from a two-bit authoritarian who also said this live on air? I'm a braggadocious dundee.
You can't even see the stealth damage on there. That's how little it does.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
This is going to be absolutely awful.
No amount of step aside. Why? This might sting a lot.
Emergency protocols.
There's probably a nasty crit spot on that thing somewhere, I suspect.
In a minute, all of the ribs. Step aside. Swine.
Hey, it does a lot of damage to the people, if not the bot. Which is good. Maybe we should have befriended it, yeah. Not sure you wanted to be friends with me though, Shags. I'm playing Fallout 4 since the anniversary update came out. My god. I've heard that it's kind of broken, isn't it, the update? Isn't it all supposed to be really busted? They like broke the game. The AI is like too smart. I'll give them that in this game. Obsidian certainly made an annoying AI that's like not stupid like in most games where it'll just sort of sit somewhere and let you shoot it over and over. Ow, that fucking hurt a lot. Oh lord. Just keep chipping away.
Strive to perform better in the future.
Kinda wish we'd gone to the vending machine and bought some more nades now.
Temperature falling. Temperature plummeting.
Replenishing my firearm.
The temptation to jump down there with my melee weapon then I was like, oh, let's I was like, no, that's not a good idea, is it? That's not smart. Get Val up. We need to kill the guy on the ground. Let's do a bit of movement, shall we? Nice. Great shot from me there, by the way. Nice aim. Are you serious? Oh, trauma kit. That's so fucking silly. How did we miss that first shot? And then we're immediately going to get just run up on again. That is annoying. Oh, God. I hear footsteps. Yeah, it's not even at halfway yet.
Smart parts from melting the slag if we switch it on. So yes, it's mighty important.
Dispensing life.
Did we also remember for a second here? Didn't we also close the reinforcement doors? Yeah, there's more reinforcements coming in. Explain that. Alright, just clip that through the wall. Yeah, I thought we did. So in theory, they shouldn't be able to send more people into the room, but they are anyway.
Maintaining your
Fun. The fucking Destiny raid or something from back in the day. Missions have been breaking, loading times have been set back to longer, maybe even way longer. Love that. It sounds like Bethesda at its finest. What? The fuck just killed me? I just got fucking one-shotted by this geezer down here. Oh my lord. And we've wasted all my trauma kits now, so let's hope we don't fuck up.
This unit is in need of assistance.
I repudiate all.
Oh.
Prudence dictates. Take this moment to.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
Okay, we'll pick up Val again in a minute. We got stuck on a box, which didn't help. Oh man, this is a long, slow process.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
They both got up. Come on, Arzo, fucking hammer him. You ain't charged. How?
Wine. This might sting. Alive. Recharge the mayhem. Illustrious. Step aside. Wine. All in the ribs. This might sting.
Get out of the fucking way! Oh my god. Why is the AI just like constantly do that, or they decide to just jump in front of your crosshairs? If I was feeling like a memer, I'd have said let's finish that off by jumping down and beating it to death with the saw stick, but I don't fancy doing that, so yeah. We weren't going to go anywhere near doing that, alright? No saw action today. Let's drop a save as well now that we've killed the big bad robot, because I don't want to fight that again. So, can I have an exclamation mark hype in the chat for killing the robot, please? Come on. We deserve a little hype for killing fucking Clanker McGee over here on very hard difficulty, do we not? That was a bit of a pain. Actually, it wasn't too bad, I will say, in comparison to some previous fights that I have done in these games, because there are some boss fights that are, you know, 10 times worse. That wasn't terrible. It also wasn't easy, you know. But the one thing I liked about that is, and I will say this, I'll give them credit for this boss fight compared to the other one. They actually gave you some places to move and to play in.
Eat this!
Oh my god. Eat this, says Boone. Thank you very much, Bruised. 1,500 bits, man. Hooray. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that, dude. That's very kind of you. Thanks so much for the 1,500 bits. Eat this. I forgot that was the alert. Thank you, man. Thank you for the congrats. Can you imagine we just jumped down there and died? Just immediately finish it and go, yay! Just dive into the reactor and die. Robot face, yeah. Thank you so much, though, man, for the bits. I really appreciate it. Well, there you go. That's like, what, 2/3 of our goal for the bits done in one lump. Look at that. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. We can open this now, can't we? What is this? It's a mod. Tremor Cleaver Focus Grit. Power attacks restore 10% of the damage dealt as gadget energy. That's a mod specifically for this weapon. Ooh, how exciting. That's cool, isn't it? They're giving us, like, specific
the archive reactor
mods.
has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Okay. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing for this. What I was going to say was, I just remember my train of thought. I was going to praise them for the boss fight to some degree. What I was going to say was that the boss fight here was nice because in a lot of the previous boss fights in this game, what they tend to do is stick you in a nasty fight and then they're like, oh, but the cover can be blown up and there's not really a lot of it, and then you get kind of pushed around in the areas of the boss room to stop you from sitting in an area and being safe, right? So, like, if anyone remembers, there was that boss fight I did against that dude in the control room that one time, and you'd go and stand behind cover and he'd be like one of this and there'd be plates on the front of it and he'd blow it up. So you go, okay, well, I'll go over here, and you go to the next bit. And then at certain intervals of his health getting knocked off, he would electrify the floor. So it'd be like, we're sat over here, right? Say it was like a room that was this big. And he'd go, now this whole quarter over here is electrified. So, okay, well, I'll go to this one. Then you get him to half health. Now this whole quarter is electrified. So it kind of steadily pushed you closer towards fighting him to the point where there was no real cover left. And you essentially just had to, like, slug it out with the guy. And it was not fun. Like, the actual mechanics of the fight were not fun. The actual, you know, the fight itself was okay. We got it in the end and we did okay. But it took me a few attempts. But slugging it out with that guy to try and, like, finish the fight was a pain in the ass. And I kind of hate it when they do that because it just kills any, like, creativity with trying to come up with a way of doing the fight. But because they're just kind of like, yeah, I'll just kind of sprint around. And it's like, not everyone's build is going to rely on running around and, you know, jumping between locations, firing off the odd shot. A lot of people's builds are going to be survive, especially on very hard, survive and don't just get decked in 2 seconds. And it's just like, it was really annoying because it's just we were just kind of unable to really do a huge amount there. We should be able to open this now, right? Alright, there we go. Let's see if this was all for nothing. Okay, well, decryption keys are useful. I'm not going to say it wasn't, but, you know, there's good things we could have got there. Let's save as well, because I could see this going horribly wrong and us falling to an untimely demise. I guess we're going to jump on the vertical one. And then I guess we're aiming for... over here. Oh, we got more hunting to do. He's going to run into the beams. So did Arza. Nice. GG. Good job, Arza. Run through the laser beams. That's smart. Surely we can turn this shit off now because we've done the reactor, right? We can actually, like, give ourselves a free pass. What did that even do? I didn't even turn the beams off. What did that even do? I guess you walk with the platform that started moving across so you can walk through the gap, is the idea. Right. It's kind of interesting, this puzzle, though, I've got to say.
Emergency protocols ready.
Horizontal rail, nice. Lovely. Not the beams, and I should have put on the rubber boots, indeed. Welcome in, Omega Spader Andrew. How are you doing? Please, I will say, while I appreciate the sentiment, I am not looking for tips, though, because I am trying to figure things out for my own, so please try to refrain from that if you can. Just because I do want to try and, you know, figure things out for myself. That's too far. If I get stuck enough to somewhere where I ask for something, then I'm more than happy for people to, you know, chip in, but if I don't ask, then please don't give. Wait for the next one. Like an awkward speed where we're kind of like half running but half not.
This unit detects numerous hazards to life and or limb in the immediate vicinity.
Hmm.
Near death, no. It might sting.
Reclassified friendly fire.
Alright. We're doing that thing again where it won't let me change out to first person. There we go. Do that right now. That'll help. These fucking things, man, they just keep running. These are annoying, these little manti-wasps and mantisaurs things. The fact that they have a ranged attack is kind of funny as well. Damn, they absolutely shredded me. Okay, that's fine. We kind of know what we're getting into walking in there this time now, so that helps because I can hit the mantisaur with the Arza. Actually, no, I might even hit the baby dudes with the Arza ability. Oh, we're back up here again, are we? It's fine.
Standing by.
Hope that wasn't intentional.
There we go.
Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Alright, we won't have the skills, I don't think, to do that down there, so we'll leave it alone.
To the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I'm looking for a meal that
Okay, we've already got 2 nades primed as well. Actually, you know what? We might have a look at that thing. Just in case, you never know. This little guy running away as the Mantipillar. Look at him run. No, we don't have enough. We have the foil, but we don't have the perks to, or the innovative skill to be able to do it. That's okay, though. We're an innovator in our own way. We don't need the game's innovative perks to do things. Who needs perks anyway when you can just do stuff yourself? Look at that, we got like green blood all over our hands. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Nasty alien green blood. Okay. It's a little easier doing this in third person actually as well, because we can kind of match the speed of it a bit easier.
Warning. This unit detects numerous hazards to life and or limb in the immediate vicinity. Providing health benefits. Fortifying teammate vital.
Step aside.
On the wrist.
Double Aze is not actually quite as effective as I thought it'd be. Nice little double there, though. Too far away when we start the swing. That's the problem there.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
That's what I should be doing. Oh, it's really slow-mo when you see it with this, isn't it? Look at this. You get a couple more hits when you use the these weapons though, by the looks of it. I was hoping we could get that health stuff back. Timing was horrible then. See these little fuckers.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
It's about a 3-shot kill for us to kill this thing. Ah, 2-shot, there we go. GG. We got there in the end. That's all that matters. Right? We did it.
Ah, I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating.
Yeah, the Mantisaur, like, meat seems to give us quite a lot of HP back, which is nice. That's kind of a nice nice little bonus, nice little surprise, you know?
The rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Does it save the company a fortune? It's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a
On we go.
testing, slurry loaves will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's choice. We put the art
We...
in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
How are we supposed to get down there? There, I would assume there's like a...
Fine. Let us proceed.
I guess we can just jump off here.
All those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department.
No, we can't. Okay. What? Why did it save as we walked into... Are you joking?
The information is quite stimulating.
Wait.
Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive.
Oh, this is weirdly bugged. Not just because the Mantisaur's here. So we already killed these enemies. That's when the save point happened, because you can see that the Manta pillars are dead. But the Mantisaur has respawned along with the Manti wasps. That's a bit weird, isn't it? So half the enemies respawned, even after they'd been killed. Odd. See, I feel like if we'd actually had some perk points into melee weapons, we could be doing quite a lot right now. But because we don't, we're just not really hitting very hard, which is fine. But yeah. Yeah, so I guess we just gotta get back to, like, the main area. So we back down from where we were in here. Through the, like, elevators and that again, I suppose? I don't know exactly. Yes, okay, we're on the upper floors. Nice. Next phase.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that
This is a very long, drawn-out, like, quest, kind of ending to the game type thing.
Consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Processing the Rift data will be impossible until 2 out of 3 competing priority sets are expunged.
Oh, of course. Need information before I decide.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician. To help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance. To hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system.
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Sounds like Team Rocket introducing themselves. Which ones to keep and which to purge? Humanity's ascendance. Couldn't the perfect system work for everybody? A valid point.
Yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could be the first step in attaining it. In the meantime, shouldn't those who support our goals be rewarded? And those who oppose them rank lesser? Error, 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 error. Priority control access not concealed.
You think he had an error?
Purge.
Oh.
Doors are open. You should go see what this is all about.
Hey, level up.
Increase.
Resolve the personality crisis.
Imminent.
Interesting thing. Should we put a point in melee weapons? Or we could. Melee damage, increase it by 10%. Damn. Or we put them somewhere else. I feel like putting them in like medical or something is a good idea, or science or something like that. Engineering seems to pop up quite a lot. Let's go engineering. Let's put one in melee. Why not? Okay. Perk choice time. Go from the bottom. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of normal speech things we've already looked at. We don't need to look at these. Melee weapons, heavy-handed. Let's have a look at that. Melee power attacks knock down the enemy's hit. Has a cooldown between activations. Duelist, you gain the ability to perform a perfect block with melee weapons. Timing your blocks against incoming melee attacks will stun an attacker. Okay. Zeranium poisoning on drug crash end is kind of useful, but we aren't using the Zeranium thing anymore, so it's not necessarily that useful. Oh, there's Commando as well that we already have for an additional weapon slot. Evasion chance. Damage increase against enemies with okay. Crit chance? I don't know. Range weapon spread, movement penny. Weapon range and weak spot damage. Error, yeah. A lot of errors, apparently. Weapon range. Energy recharge rate. After dropping to 10% or less gadget energy, energy recharges faster for a few seconds. While using tactical time dilation, you gain an increased evasion chance, ignoring incoming attacks. Additionally, anytime you evade an attack, you restore a small amount of gadget. Okay. Or, and when your health gets 25... Oh, this is the gas thing. Okay. After scoring a kill from stealth, you... Oh, no, we don't need that. We already looked at that one before. I think that the tactical time dilation It's evasion chance. That's not the one I wanted, actually. It was the other one. This one. Recharge rate when we get to a low point in the
Overt influence. Mindless
thing.
indulgence.
So when we hit like a low amount of points left in our bar, we then get an increased recharge rate by 500% for a few seconds.
Spongiform waveforms oscillating cantankerously. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner.
What do we...
A perfect community.
Which one are we going for here?
Luxury save freedom.
We'll be unable to process until we change it. So I guess we have to turn off...
Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's
ascendance is probably the best one.
Multitude diversiform.
So I guess we're going to go blue and switch off the reds.
Stop and consider. What would your name... Why? You don't want your rivals to win. Vandalism. Sabotage.
That goes red.
Wanton defacement. Hold on now. Remember,
let's turn off
I am
yellow.
a full-service business collaborator. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say? First.
So I guess we're going with Mr. Blue. Hopefully that choice works for everybody.
Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Oh, here we go.
Looking forward to seeing the results we get from processing that rift data. For, purely professional reasons, of course.
Oh, this is for the safe. Right, okay, hang on. We've got the pink one, which is this one in the middle. Right. And then this one, I think. Is that it? Just bits cartridges. Yeah. Thanks for the trophy plus, Shax. That was a bit of a letdown. There's going to be more there. So the trophy that we got was for restoring the archive to its full power, or reactivating the power to the archive. There you go. So there you go. That's a good achievement to get right for doing that.
Shall I proceed?
We're one closer to the end. We're at 15. Nice. Analyze the rift data.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration. 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim,
no idea what a picosecond is, but there we go.
For the archive. After the rift data calculations have concluded,
I'm going to assume it's a small amount of time.
I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Got to be on a picosecond. Okay. Let's say I stay as your operator. What's the best idea for what to calculate next?
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
I don't want to talk about it.
There are so many calculations left to perform. Rich data processing complete.
Hey!
Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty.
We're also right at the next break, which is kind of crazy.
Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Okay.
Valid courses of action include further examination of this inhospitable environment, or returning to the ship to pursue leads based on the acquired data.
Closing the rifts are our priority. We should get back to the ship.
An optimal decision, Commander.
Okay, so this isn't what I thought it was then. This isn't as far maybe into the game as I suspected.
Congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Fix the conflict with its priorities. Only the actual priority set remains. Or the actuational. Never mind.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you.
Yeah, considering how long we've played of this game now, I think we're at about, by the end of today's stream, it'll be 6 streams, something like that, so we should be at 30 hours. The fact we've only done 15 achievements is a bit kind of startling, really. It feels like we should have done more than that, but,
war, famine, and disease.
you know.
Just to start.
You can only really work with what it gives you, so... In our case, it has very slowly chipped away at stuff. Precedence. Okay. We'll take it.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Return to Ruth. Alright.
You fixed the archive and turned it over?
Nope. Yes.
Off we
the
pop.
The archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree. Our group's gonna come.
So that, as it turned out, doing the archive stuff, not as bad as I suspected. And this is also another important thing to remember, or to keep in mind. Not that it necessarily affects things in story mode difficulty when we do subsequent playthroughs. The idea that we have to storm the archive and finish that stuff on our own, not that bad, because clearly the enemy, you know, we could beat on very hard with minimal support from the enemies. I think we'll be fine doing it on the other, you know. So, yeah. We're going along nicely. Regroup with your crew. Right, we'll do that. And then we'll go back to our crew, I guess. Which we have to do anyway, because, I mean... we do have to go back to our ship. How long till we need to load a save? We're not on this entire playthrough, Shags. We'll end up doing it just on the... Or you mean for the second playthrough? How long will it be? Quite a while. Because we'll probably just try and do a load of other stuff first, and then just kind of finish off with those achievements towards the end. So... if we leave them to the last kind of point, it shouldn't really be too bad for us to do everything else first.
Agent, just the individual
In that playthrough, are you planning on trying new skills? Yeah, probably. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah.
As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body.
We'll probably use melee for one of them.
Clearer than it has ever been.
Purely because one of them we have to do without spending any money. So, I guess if we're going to do the whole thing without spending any money, using a melee build is not going to be a bad option. We can do that.
Of course. The chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. But now, congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here, but allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
Okay. Glad I could help.
There is more good news as well.
Yeah.
We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally
we do this
lead us
quest?
to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice,
Oh,
is now
okay, maybe it's not a
well-positioned
quest
to
for us to
triumph
do.
over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis.
2 minutes until the next break.
All thanks
okay.
to you.
Just so everybody knows. Oh, shucks.
Your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the support of Auntie's Choice and the Order. I will stand with you, personally. Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success, and so there is no other decision to be made.
Nice. So that's that whole quest done then, right? It is. Okay. Back to the ship then. I guess this is our final. This is probably going to be like the final choice where we go, right, let's go do the thing. And then we go do it. I'm assuming. Because there's like that quest that says like about, you know, speaking to our crew.
Discuss a priority matter.
Yay! We opened the thing. Tactical projectile defense dome. That sounds like a helmet, doesn't it? That's the new helmet we picked up. Energy recharge rate plus 40%. Nice. Not as good as the that though, is it? Auntie's Choice the final choice? It might be, if that's the way around that we do it, to be fair. You never know, Shags. Active pet? Hold on a minute. Oh, I wonder what's behind there. Look! We can pet him! Oh, that's cool. Alright, we can actually pet the guy. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Best feature of the game right there. Yeah, I think one of the things we'll probably do in the other playthrough when we do it is we'll slam lockpick really hard, because I think that's probably a good idea for us to do. Because previously we haven't really invested much into lockpick, and yeah, I just think it's a smart move, probably. He is. Game of the year just because of that, yeah, right? Okay, I'm going to pause real quick because there's a break. So we'll do that, and then we'll come back in just a moment and carry on. Okay.
A significant anomaly.
So we'll do that now. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, everybody, and then we'll carry on. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Carry on.
Anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points
Thank you for the
and
welcome back,
verified the
guys.
findings.
Appreciate it,
Horizon
man.
Point Station has reappeared.
Figures. Matter never ceases to exist, even if its perceived form has.
Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory.
Well, that
While
doesn't
present
sound good,
data
does it?
does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat.
Reminder, if you
A
haven't
survey of the
already as well, to go over and drop a
reconstituted
like on the
station is
YouTube
advised
stream.
as soon as
Or if you're
possible.
in the YouTube stream, to go drop a like on the stream that you're already in. I would appreciate it very much if you would.
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the
free and it
Protectorate's
takes, like,
large-scale rift
seconds,
modulator
so
and inputting
it's
the
not
rift
much to
data
ask.
processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you
Ah,
complete
okay, this is
all
the end of
other
the game then.
affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Sounds like it's got the potential of being a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander.
Okay.
Transitioning to good news
So-
protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies,
Hold on a
Commander.
moment, what's this?
Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will
Oh,
be
that's
prepared
handy.
to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point.
Dropping the like, yeah. Good old Bob. Good news.
Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
Okay, so important thing to remember here is we will get a boatload of achievements if we finish this, because we will get 3 just for finishing the game. So let's do it, I guess. Or before I do it, can I actually squeak another achievement real quick? I don't know. Let's try something.
This unit
Can I dismiss all my
Is
companions?
no longer registered as an Earth
I
Directorate
have some other
rating
questions for you.
database.
Oh. Okay, well, I don't know how I get rid of Val. Maybe I can. That's potentially an option.
Have to say, disagree. Did you have something else to discuss?
This isn't working. You're an extraneous variable in our team
Truly?
equation.
Come now, are you serious?
Just not a good fit for the group.
Well, I admit,
We might be able to sneak this achievement by telling them all to go away, like before the end of the game. We might get an extra achievement.
Much emptier without the ever-present sound of Niles.
Had enough of your service. Go back to the
I have not
Protectorate.
yet brought the Supreme Arbiter's murderer to justice. If I were to depart now,
Remember what I
would be
said.
back
Find
at
your
my
way back to your
start
own
point.
people. I don't care how.
Very well.
Get out of here. I'm hoping this is going to work anyway, and it's not going to, like, break the game. Oh, that's the pet underneath. I think that's doing the thing. I don't know if it'll click if we get rid of
Shame you
Arza.
had to get rid of
but
Inez like that. But if I'm being honest, having a walking
let's
test
talk about
such
something
as-
else. Wait, why can we not tell her to go away? Ah.
What about it?
Just that it shows you're deluded. Oh, this could
If
be
I
it,
didn't
actually.
appreciate the temporary... I'm going to miss mocking poor Niles.
Such as?
Why will she not be angry at me? Why did the scientist...
I have no idea. Protectorate subjects tend to display erratic and... What about it?
Maybe we just have to keep talking about this until she get annoyed.
I do not wish to
She doesn't wish to discuss
Then
anything.
we'd have ended up fighting each other, ultimately lying.
Such as?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep...
Such as?
Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
Obviously, you've done horrible things you're afraid to talk
Why
about.
would you accuse me of such? The glorious dawn gave me a new life, and wiped away the old.
I'm afraid to ask, what does that even
World
mean?
used to be devoid
Come on.
of color.
We're not actually trying to do like the thing.
Now everything is vibrant, like the
Slowly back
arterial
away.
spray
I
of a
see. Well,
freshly
good
opened
talk.
vein.
You know there's something seriously wrong with you. Yeah, let's do that.
Wholeheartedly concur.
Fuck, she agreed.
I really wish we'd killed Tristan and
such as.
How do we tell her to go away?
I have no idea. Protectorate subjects
confused.
tend to display erratic. What about it?
Okay, maybe we have to just do this again another time. Not that we're going to bring the others with us, but like, I'm curious as to how we tell Arza to go away. Oh. Because it doesn't even look like we have the option. Oh, this is just her quest. Oh, here we go. Apparently you've got to let her talk about all of the other people that you've already dismissed, and then eventually you'll get to the point where you can talk to her about the other stuff.
What do you need, Commander?
Such as.
I have no idea.
Such as.
Well, okay, well we don't have the option for that. I'm a bit confused. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll just do that on another playthrough then, because it doesn't seem to be letting me do that now, does it? Okay. I guess we'll just do that on the subsequent playthrough then. This is a no heartbreak run, yeah. We ain't worried about booting our companions out. Most of them we never used anyway.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Doesn't seem too bad. Who's responsible for this?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station.
Of course it can.
Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing.
Yeah, it would have been good to get that
stopped.
achievement for dismissing all the companions right there, but
Get me close and I'll make it quick.
Consul led a coup and is now actively destroying the colony. Do I have that right? Won't be easy breaking his sovereign's ship. Well, I'm tired of hearing about that decrepit idiot.
This unit will choose a more uplifting topic. Selecting topic. Error. No topic found. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started. End quote.
Well, she better not get in our way, or we may just have to seriously reconsider your decision to let her live, Commander.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
I feel like... So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, well, actually, the next playthrough we've got to do... we have to do the companion quest, so actually we kind of have to do this now. Ah. There's a YouTube video about this. I don't know how to, like, do this. Because I feel like I still want to tell her to go away, but...
To be so too much mayhem to be sown to stop and talk right now.
Maybe once we've done, like, the final bit, we'll come back to that save before we leave. And, actually, we already made the save, don't we? We already have the save from... wherever it will be. Autosave. Point of no return save. There's this one before, autosave, and then there's a manual save. 3 minutes gap between. So we know that this one is the end of the thing. So let's go back to this one real quick and just see if we can do this. Let's go back to like the start of the dialogue and just see if there was anything different that we could have picked the first time that might have changed the outcome. Is this before I did the... Okay. I think this is after I spoke to her, isn't it? Oh, this is before I dismissed everyone else. Okay.
Did you have something else to discuss? Truly?
Tell her to bugger off.
Are you serious? Well, you see me.
Alright, she's gone. Tell him to go away again.
This ship will feel much emptier without the ever... I have not
Gonna be
yet
much
brought the
emptier in
Supreme
about 2
Arbiter's
minutes, mate.
very well.
Clear her off. There you go, so that's 2 gone.
Shame you had to get rid of Inez like that. But if I'm being honest, having a walking testament to the cruelty of corporations on the team made me a tad uncomfortable.
Leave you lot? Yeah, get out.
Such as?
Talk about something else. Here we go.
We are simply a group of enlightened
Just go for
individuals
everything again.
seeking to spread the truth of the rifts. Such as?
I'd like to know about the people on my crew. Tell me about yourself.
Worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
Seems like you're avoiding the
How can
question.
you accuse me of such? The glorious dawn gave me a new life. And wiped away,
Tell me about the
as I
dawn.
told you, the dawn know and seek to... My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray.
Doesn't the research we found at the
Now everything is
reconfiguration
vibrant,
set a
like the
disprove the
earth. I do
Dawn's
not wish
beliefs?
to discuss it.
Okay, she's getting annoyed by
I'm
that.
going
That's
to
good.
miss mocking poor Niles.
Oh, she
I'm
mentioned
certain you
Niles.
had your
That's good.
reasons for exiling him from the team. Or maybe not. Reasoning is overrated anyway. Such as?
Let's do like one of these talks, then we'll leave the conversation, then we'll come back.
Subjects tend to display erratic and even
Thanks for the stream, Shake
hallucinatory
Shelley. I
behavior
appreciate
due to
it.
their upbringing.
Welcome in.
I mean, look at me.
Speaking of the IRC, we should talk about the information we found there. Yes.
What about it?
Doesn't it call into question the Dawn's theory? Just it shows you're deluded. The Dawn's beliefs are simply lies and
If I didn't
fantasy.
appreciate
Yeah, we'll do
the
that again.
temporary home you've supplied me with while I destroy the Dawn's betrayers, I may have been tempted to disagree with your heresy. Violently.
Got the next one. Are you
Why'd
winning?
let Marisol leave like that? There was
think
still so
we're
much I could have learned from her. And then
doing.
we'd have
I
ended
think
up
we're winning.
fighting
I
each
guess.
other.
I don't know. We got
Ultimately
one
lying
achievement. We're
side by
chipping
side,
away. I guess.
slowly bleeding to
We're doing
death as we
okay.
Respectfully praised each other's
We're
skills.
we're going along, you know,
What
ticking along.
Such as? What
Do
about
that.
it?
Don't call in question your belief about the rifts.
I do
blah,
not wish
blah.
to discuss it. I really wish we'd killed Tristan instead of just letting him leave. Would have been cathartic.
We went through all of these
It's
last time,
probably
though, right?
hard to believe, but I do have a lot to work out from my childhood. What are we standing around jawing for? Such as?
Oh.
Are we
Why
standing
did it tell
around
us we had like a
jawing
new
for?
option,
Such
which is
as?
just let's revisit this another time?
I have no idea. Protectorate subjects tend to display erratic and even.
Does it actually use
such
anything
as-
else to talk about? No.
I have no idea. What about it? I do not wish.
I'm confused, man. Everyone just says speak to her, go through all of her dialogue options, and that'll give you the option to tell her to go away. Let's have a look and see. Oh, this is Outer Worlds 1.
Honest to goodness, Broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion.
And a cheat? Oh my god, someone's made a... Get rid of that. There's a random gambling ad on YouTube. Nice. Someone's made a guide for it.
Senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes.
Oh, can we not do it on the ship?
No shoes, no smock, no
I think it might have to happen like outside of the ship. So let's go to like a random location and see if we can get it to work like that. Because the videos, like this person fights them in Free Market Station, so let's go there instead. So essentially what seems to happen is, this doesn't always happen, I guess it depends maybe if you've got a good bond, but apparently Arza will try and kill you. So yeah, Arza might try and murder us when we do this, so we're gonna have to be ready for that, because she's gonna be a bit of a handful to try and kill. So yeah. How goes the game? It's going good, like I said. We're doing okay. We're getting towards the end, so we're kind of... Oh, here we go. I think it's time for us to part ways. Let's save before we do this. But it's going good. We're making some progress. We're actually right towards the end where you have to make the final choice.
Why would you say that?
We're getting towards that point.
I must have misunderstood you, because you've seen what I do to those who upset me.
Uh-oh.
You care to repeat that?
No, you heard me the first time.
You're worthless, just like every...
Okay, she's gonna try and kill us. This is gonna be a hard fight. Someone... Oh, hang on. I don't think we have to kill her. We got the achievement. I mean, we'll do it anyway, because someone said it was really hard, so if we can, we'll just beat her up, but... See that parry? That's quality, wasn't it? But yeah, no, things are going good. I guess we can say they're going even better now, because we just got another achievement, so... It's a random misc one as well, so it's just another like one we'd have to do on the other playthrough if we needed to. Dude, someone said on this, I mean, we haven't done it yet, don't get me wrong, but someone said on one of the achievement things, they went, I'm playing on very hard, and Arza was really hard to kill. I'm sorry, but she's done like 2 hits to me. I mean, she's very hard to kill.
The cultist Arza has been eliminated, terminating Arza's knife from potential causes of interpersonal injury. Overall team health outcomes have improved.
GG. So I guess you can't get rid of Val, so that's why you can't do anything there. So you just have to do the, there you go, back to the point of no return save. Doesn't matter about the other people, because we weren't going to bring them with us anyway. So, there you go. But that was good. We've done good there, I guess. Right? So now we're good to go to the end. Here we go. We'll drop another save, but there we are. Now we can get to the end of the game. Beautiful.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift, as a result, landing.
No, we already looked at. We already did this, didn't we? Who's responsible for this? Blah blah blah. Won't be easy. I'm also gonna try and get another achievement here. I just don't know how easy it'll be. It means I need to check something in my inventory as well.
Those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department, may you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Oh, they all have light, medium, or heavy on. Okay. So, there's an achievement for when we do another bit here where we have to defeat someone, I believe, with clothes on instead of armor. So, what I'm going to try and do, because I'm trying to be big brain about this, and I think this will work, but I could be wrong. When we fight them, we're going to wear the armor, and then last minute, we are going to change into the clothes. So when they die, we're wearing the clothes, not the armor. Okay? That's the idea.
Alert. Failure to match nearby hostiles to known protectorate biological
But
signatures.
I think we've got a little bit before we get there, though, because if you remember what happened in Outer Worlds 1, it might take us a few minutes to get to this area. You remember the fight in Outer Worlds 1 to get to the final section, so yeah.
Everything's broken here. Wires, twisted, landing
introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing.
Horizon Point appears to have undergone severe degradation over the past 10 years. Exploding may
So this
have
is the
been a
place where we were at the
contributing
start of the game, Horizon Point, of course. So
I have now.
there you go. We're back where it all began, basically. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. There's like the one achievement we'll get at the end for basically finishing the game, but other than that, I don't think there's any like extras we can necessarily pick up. So, keep that in mind, okay? What we'll probably do here is see if we can do everything kind of as stealthily as possible, because we don't necessarily want to get into a ton of fights or anything. Oh, no, because they're just going to spot someone. Oh, what a shooting out with that second shot. Bloody hell. And that's a mech. Oh, okay. A reconstituted Dragoon. Oh boy, oh boy. Just what I wanted to face. We need to get up and kill that person up top. Big hit. Big bonk. Tell you what, this weapon doesn't half hit like a truck, but it's a little clunky to use, but still, it's pretty handy. Oh, I thought that was inside. Okay, never mind. That dropped us into a building that had a giant hole in the front, and we got immediately shot. Love it. Alright, well, we've learned from that. So let's try and do things a little different now. 16 achievements, though. We're making a bit of progress. Gotten 2 so far today, which still seems pretty bad, but keep in mind, if we finish the game, we have a potential to get 4 more.
That's the Sovereign's ship, all right.
So just keep that in
console
mind.
must be close.
Everything's broken here. Wires, twisted, landing pad, dirty. Oh.
Huh? Reckon I oughta reconnoiter.
No, don't come check. It's fine. Promise.
Somebody better
Well, that's one way to get discovered.
a host of health benefits. This unit patiently awaits repair.
Well, we know that dropping down here is not the play. So we're not going to do that. That is apparently not the way to go here. That's doing a lot of damage to us, which I don't like. Nice. Okay then, never mind. I don't know how we're going to sneak through here, really. Because I think we might just have to go guns blazing, to be honest. It seems like the sneak route might not be possible.
Now what's the commencing guidance?
Moving to safety. You think too much.
And we got, like, two-shotted by a sniper rifle. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm looking for an obvious stealth route here, but I'm not seeing one. So, I don't know, I guess we might just have to go in and kill everybody. Because it doesn't really feel like there's many sort of avenues to sneak around.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Maybe I'm wrong, but... A workbench. Oh, we should put that mod on, shouldn't we? On our, yeah, you go, focus grip. Okay, and I stood up by accident. That's not good. Have a quick explore, because we expect to die here, so that's fine. Or not. Alright. What the fuck is that? Alright, we're going now. The green's gone.
Providing a host of health benefits.
That's certainly one way to get past them. Is it the intended way? Probably not. Is it the way we're doing it? Yep.
Attention! This is your anti-calling. Per our agreement, anti-choice support ships, including the fine print,
Getting enemy markers on my radar. I don't like it.
are headed your way.
It was... Okay, no, it was that way. It's fine.
Survival have increased substantially.
Right, so we can't go through there because of the sparks. Please don't put me back before I made a break for it across the gap. Please, no. Don't do it to me. Okay, no, we're good. So we did have to go down there then, because if we went through here, we just die of sparks. Oh, sorry, so we have to drop down. And come up. Alright, or we'll just fall off the edge. That's also an option. Ah, okay, there we go. Disable the plasma. That's a good idea instead of running into the plasma shower.
Exposure. Definitely not a pleasant way to go.
Are those enemies? No, good. They're like dead enemies. I'm a bit concerned though that there's going to be some nasty thing here, you know? Some big nasty enemy going to be waiting for us or something. It just feels a bit like there's going to be something. I don't trust it. Do you reckon, Shagjing, I'm just being paranoid?
There's DeVries' ship. She seems to have more sense of self-preservation than we do.
Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that wasn't the way.
Standing by.
I'm stuck on the wall. Oh, huge power attack. Yes! The big boom. That was pretty gnarly, wasn't it? That worked well.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
No, it ain't up there. That's where we came from, isn't it? Ow. I don't like getting shot at by enemies. It's mean. Grab the auto dock as well, because we will also get some extra charges into our stim. Pretty handy. We also can't break that, which is kind of frustrating. Probably should drop down and go and stab that person to death, shouldn't I? Cut them to pieces with my nasty saw. Or I'll just fall to my death. Okay, never mind. I always seem to think that I'll save myself using the double jump feature in this game and then just immediately fall and die every time, which is depressing, but there we go. GG, I guess. I don't know. Oh, back here again. Alright, well we learned though, we know what we're doing kind of this time, so... No beep boop
Exiting
beep.
hazard radius. Status: alive.
No, I guess this is the area it wants me to go to.
Why?
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
That said I was gonna kill! That said I was gonna get a free kill. Don't show a full HP bar being destroyed and then say sneak attack if I hit them and only do 3/4 damage. I'm expecting to one-shot them. What the fuck? That's so silly. Ah.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
See, first time I did that, it showed a full skull for showing them dying. We all saw it. It showed the skull. I don't know. That's weird. Having a melee weapon is a little bit limiting here, I'll be honest. Regroup with allies is probably a good idea, isn't it? Having a shotgun and a melee weapon here is not the play, I don't think. Where's my... I don't even know if I have any ammo left. No, eight rounds. And there's a bloody turret up there as well. Lovely. Alright, well I guess we're switching off of that again. Back to our tried and tested trusty rifle, I guess. Seems to be the play here. The old shock rifle. Now we just go nice and slow. One shot at a time. These are skull level enemies as well, so these are like, that's probably why I'm doing so little damage. They're considered like really strong. Hence the skull rather than just like a general, you know, symbol next to them. So these are the big nasties. There goes one turret.
Standing by with life support. As indicated.
Next little section. Like, just chipping away at everything is kind of what we're doing here.
I'm
I wonder if we can beat a turret from, like, this weird off angle. Because basically all we need to do is just not get shot. Say that as a guy comes running around the corner and shoots me in the face. It's not brilliant. I think we want to get over there, ideally, because I'm going to guess then our allies will come with us and storm the end. 1800 HP there is a little scary as well.
Have fallen below acceptable parameters. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Zero damage? Huh? Okay. Alright, let's just fucking leave then. Alright. Right, we ain't getting ours either. It's too dangerous. I'm getting out of here. It's too hot in there.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward!
Oh, I can't save either.
Abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Hey, at least we got friends now. That's pretty good. Not going to help us too much, but... Well, probably. Yeah, I hope it does, but... We'll see, I guess. Okay. I like this, though. This is a cool,
We all know that a structure is
ending
only as
section.
strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you.
So I guess we can't do anything else from in here, maybe? Because... It looked like we needed higher engineering to open that thing. So I guess we can't do that. And this is probably just the normal route that you need to go through, which we're going to have to go on as well, I suppose. Yeah. Little concerned, because it looked like there was a nasty amount of enemies over there. But, you know. Maybe the AI here will actually help us on, like, an Outer Worlds 1.
In all my research, I've never observed anything like this.
That being said, they have killed everyone, so... Alright. And we can drop a save, finally! We actually are able to go forward. That's good. I'm a bit less concerned now.
A voice match has been found for Agent Pascal. However, Agent Pascal is dead. This unit may need maintenance.
Oh no, are these going to be our old friends from back in the day?
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal, calm yourself. You are not in your right mind.
Don't you talk to me
This
like
is
you
kind
know
of
me.
cool.
Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Law, what's happening to me?
It's me, Nige Meaddrinker, commander of the Incognito, your friend.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Then they weren't too dissimilar
Kinda
from the
rough.
troopers we encountered outside. This is... concerning.
I don't understand what's happening.
You need to focus. What was the last thing you remember from the mission?
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
That explains it. She was left alive, just long enough for the rift to take her. That's why the reconstitution worked on her. To some extent.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that
It's all coming out now. Never mind that. The rift has done something to you.
A rift?
Let's not break. Let's not tell them that the person who's with us right now sabotaged the mission and kind of was responsible for their death.
Why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval? Jepson?
The Protectorate are attempting to reconstitute the station to how it was moments before destruction. That includes you. But it's failing. I'm sorry.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right?
Getting up towards the 3-hour mark as well.
You can help me though. Right, Commander?
Kind of flying through
You can
today,
do
eh?
something to fix this.
I'm so sorry, Helen, but I can't.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the
To
sun
be fair, I guess they don't realize they've
Never
actually been
fly
dead
in
for
our
10
ship.
years anyway.
Never,
But, you know.
never anything.
Better to be honest with them, innit? Wish it didn't have to be this way. I wish you didn't have to suffer.
Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I don't think I can do it myself. Please.
If you're sure, I'll do it.
I'm sure.
I think it's probably the best thing
Pascal?
to do under the situation,
Helen?
right?
If I may, I'd like to see to your proper burial as an Earth Directorate agent. If you wish for it.
That'd be nice. Being seen off, right? This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander.
Sad, man.
Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
The death of Agent Pascal meets all necessary requirements to be determined a mercy.
Well, on we go.
You're the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, ain't you?
Consider it payment for your support.
We got some...
All
clear.
We brought
You may
supplies.
approach,
We're here to
Commander.
help.
We've got supplies at the ready.
Free
Subject is
supplies?
suffering from multiple
I love free supplies. Yes, please. Give me free stuff. I mean, we don't really need the weapons, but I'll take them
Tell
anyway.
me, do you feel as terrible as you look?
Initial observations conclude that the subject
I wonder
does
if we
not
can, like,
possess major ailments.
Are you
these
in need
vendors,
of any? We
I
are most
wonder.
grateful for your role in reconciling Auntie's Choice. The presiding...
Hey, level up.
Initial observation.
I guess we'll put another point into melee weapons, because why not? And then we'll chuck one into hacking.
Observations conclude that just as any treatments or supplies you very well. You should notice an
May as well
initial
take a free heal.
observations conclude that the subject-
Read step. I say usually
What else
because
we got?
Auntie-
Open vent.
no
Free of
catch.
charge?
Well, it's all technicality.
Never
Greetings.
mind.
In what
conclude that the
particular way
subject
are
does
you
not possess
afflicted?
major
Step up, and such a moment calls for a once-in-a-life. Remember us.
Initial
All right then.
observations conclude
That wasn't
the
that
subject does
helpful,
not
but
possess major ailments.
so I guess now we just leave from here and then continue on up there. Unless there's a way from here to go straight across there. Alright, I guess we're going that way then. Let's go. We must push on and commence forth with our mission.
Looks like they're heading to the skip labs.
Let's just hope that the Protectorate are going to get dealt with by someone else who we have an ally with. That would be lovely. Like, if the Order come in and kill them, that would be absolutely perfect. I don't really fancy doing it myself. And, yeah.
Straight to it, then.
Hostiles.
Look out, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
That sort of worked.
For mayhem.
Jeez, man, that was close.
My life or avenge my death.
How do we get inside there? Oh, there we go. This is the bit. I think this is that bit where the guy was, who we saved, and then later on we met him again somewhere. I think this is that area, which is kind of cool. The only problem is it looks like there's a shitload of Protectorate agents on the other side, and that's a problem. So, yeah, we're in trouble now, aren't we? Only good thing is they have no armor, but, still. This is kind of rough either way. We're getting naded from down there. We're getting naded from up front. This is pretty bad. And we're getting shot through the middle of this now as well. Fun. It's a cheesy little spot though, isn't it? Maybe a cheesy spot, but I was about to say it seems to be working really well. Maybe not so much right now because we're getting attacked by the bloody Dragoon.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
I really need to hope I don't get naded from the back at the minute. One kind of interesting thing here though is that the more that Val gets knocked out, the more like extra free health we get given because we have that perk. It gives us like a kind of overshield type health.
Emergency protocols.
And just like that, we get there in the end. May have taken us a little bit, but we got through those guys. Now we gotta do chip away at these fellas.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
If only I had more ammo for that bloody sniper, that'd be perfect right about now. I think it's just the one guy, which is good, at least. We hopefully won't be here too long dealing with them. Even if the accuracy on this thing is pretty shit. Long range.
Emergency protocol surrender from.
Can't be asked waiting around. And you live. Alright. Never mind.
I'm alive.
Justifiable. Him dying to the end rays there. Pretty gnarly, but we'll take what we can get. Ay, ay, ay. And onwards we march. I say as there's a turret staring at me. Never mind. Back up again. Oh, man. We are chewing through ammo again. Alright, going through there. How far away are we on the old, Oh, we're here, I think. That looks...
That rift has absorbed plasma. Never seen that before, didn't know it was possible.
I don't like this.
One thing's for sure, we're not...
This stinks of something bad is about to happen. If the final boss fight thing that we have to do, if there is one, is in here, I am going to lose my mind.
Right.
Okay. Definitely not using a trauma kit on that. That is a complete waste. I'd rather use it in the middle of the boss fight. If I can. I don't think our hazard suit will keep us alive there either. What do we do? What's this equation thing? What to do? Unless there's another way of getting in there, of course. I doubt there is, but... Oh, I guess we could go up, maybe. Alright, maybe that's it. We can't go in there now. We have to go up. Okay. This looks... You know. Oh, equation. Nice. That might be useful.
This unit excels at statistical analysis.
I feel like we need that.
It is not programmed to solve theoretical math.
That's probably... Wow. Oh, I wonder if there'll be more equations, but I wonder if that's the equation we need to turn off the thing. We'll also have a look through here anyway, because you never know, there might be something useful. Like toss ball cards or something, I don't know. See enemies on my radar as well. I don't like this. And a vending machine, which usually is kind of indication of like something's about to happen. Buy all of this as well. It's free healing. Might as well. I mean, the game's basically gonna end in a minute, so may as well grab what we can while we can, right? Solve the equation. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna need to Oh no, okay. I guess we maybe have already solved it? Can we? No? Okay. I guess we ain't doing that then. I guess option seems to be continue on where we were and go to where those enemies were. And avoid the lab entirely. So, interesting. We did have the professor background, but it seemed like we still couldn't do it. So, there you go.
One rift equation Solved.
Oh wait,
Let's
no, we've
plug it
done
into
it.
the terminal at the skip labs and see if it's right.
Have a good one, Bob. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. You take care of yourself, yeah. See you when we see you. Have a good rest of the night, dude. Appreciate you hanging out and lurking for so long.
Well, that was beautiful. Both the science and the risk.
We're actually about to go to a break in a sec anyway, so off we go. Okay, so we're gonna pause. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB, everybody. Welcome back. We'll see on music. Let's carry on, shall we? See more progress today. Oh, nice. We got one of the big horrible mechs, which I don't want to fight.
Montserrat's hypothesis was correct all along. The results from the experiments were faulty. Capture the readings. We'll let the blame settle as it lies. Later, what's the voice? That's to the roof! Go!
What did that open up? Oh, it did something behind them. Did it? What? What did this actually open? I'm kind of confused here. Let's bring about like enemies? I have no idea.
Emergency protocols ready.
I will restore my life or
Yeah, I think they're fighting a bunch of things, are they? One of those horrible mechs as well that we fought before. Not nice. This might not have been a good idea. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, we're going for it.
I advise you decamp directly.
requires service.
Okay.
Sustain the system.
There we go. And just like that, we sneak our way through. Beautiful. Well, we're getting towards that final bit now, aren't we? Unlock hangar access. Which isn't just open as it is, which is awkward. Oh, there we go.
Let's open the hangar while our luck still holds.
Oh, it's another big robot. Oh, not again. I don't want to fight more big robots. Not after the last one. Actually, what we'll do while we're here as well, because I think this will contribute to our 50k achievement, is we'll sell all our junk. That'll get us some extra points. This is just going to be a disaster, isn't it? I'm not looking forward to this. You just get the feeling that this is going to be an absolute mess of a fight. Whatever's coming up here. I mean, presumably we've got to get through the robot. But, yeah. If I have to fight one of those with no armor, then GG, I guess. I can already see it. It's down there. Well, here we go. Regroup with allies, optional. I think we definitely want to do that.
The reinforcements we ordered. And not a moment too soon.
Come on, reinforcements, let's kill them. Oh my lord. Okay, well the mech got absolutely destroyed. Yes! This has not been anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Our allies are useful! It's unlike the first game where they were useless and did nothing to help. They're actually good. This is insane. Nice music in the background as well. I do want to get back to Arza though, so I can get her up and use her abilities, but if they shoot me, it will probably stop me from rezzing her again. Unless we get lucky.
Anomalous anomaly! Step aside. Why? That might
Yeah, on the old TP. Our fellas have helped us out here massively. Tell you what, I mean, I know we'll do it again on the other difficulty, so it won't be anywhere near as bad, but doing this on... having to kill all of these guys on our own is going to be a bit of a pain. Yeah, fuck this. I'm not fighting extra people. Regroup with allies. Oh, it's Cleo herself with a body. That's kind of cool. With a mech body. Yay! What happens now? Oh, they're about to go in and clear out the rest of the people. Here we go. Maybe?
What remains of Horizon
Okay, now we
should
speak to
yield
him.
much in the way of science. Once the
That was
threat of the
good.
rift
That
is
worked really well.
neutralized.
Hopefully they can help me in the next section as well.
We'll keep these slackwits
Oh no, here we go.
distracted.
You should go on
seal
ahead.
the deal.
Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to hear. I didn't want me to go off on my own.
If you experience, how might this unit bolster?
Okay, the end is about to happen.
Reminder, how might this unit bolster?
How do I know? Because they've given us a medic. 100%. This is the end of the game coming up here. Buy everything we can. Okay, that's all the money we had. Shit's about to get real, methinks. And we're also not going to take that either. Okay. Onwards we march towards the end of the game. Not sure exactly where. Actually, it might be back out in the hangar. This is probably just where the people were coming from. I don't know. Not sure I'm ready for this.
This unit, please make a request.
Okay, we can't buy anything from there anyway. That's the munitions, dude. That went surprisingly well, though, and actually, again, as I say, if anyone was here for Outer Worlds 1, you'll know how bad the allies were. They actually, just then, our allies that we have here, did a number on these guys, so I'm very happy with that. Much better than I was expecting. Okay. All we gotta do is figure out exactly where we need to go now. Where the next door is. Maybe it was in the area where we just went through. It might be an elevator or something. Let's just locate the rift modulator. I guess it could be down here. We didn't go this way, did we? Lift transport. That sounds like that could be the right place. Oh, lovely.
About to get ugly, Commander. Unless you'd like to avoid the direct approach.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad option. This is gonna get spicy, I think. How we're supposed to get around there, unless we just climb up here. I'm so glad that thing didn't come around the corner. Run! Oh, that was fucking close. That was a close one. There's got to be a reason to going up here. It seems like this could be optional, so I don't know. There has to be something worthwhile up here, right?
Heart rate detected. Please take 3 deep breaths before continuing.
Yes. Is this gonna be like final workbench or something? Maybe. No? Oh, here we go. Final workbench. This is it. Oh, we do have party upgrades. Nice. Generates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of that armor. Yes. And then weapon can now periodically fires a laser beam that deals massive damage. Fires a short burst and deals AoE. Go for the beam. Arza doesn't have the ability to have any of them, which is... Any mods? No. Nothing worth using. We could put something on here. Onto the helmet. Additional medical inhaler slot. I can't put that on anyway. I guess increase to our companion's damage by 20% when we're at less than 50% HP. It's a decent perk to take.
We need access credentials now. Enough of this. Let's just start killing. Far simpler. That rift modulator's got to be somewhere around here.
These credentials, when asked, will result in swift disciplinary action.
We'll leave those people. We don't need to butcher them all. This is kind of cool though, running around in a giant lab. I've got to say, enjoying my time here. Oh wow!
Did you not hear the intruder alert from the crew deck? You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our automechs to smear you across the floor.
Here to review your experiments. I've seen some of them, but I need to check the modulator.
Oh, are you a rift specialist? You should share your progress with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber. Here, I'll lend you my access credentials as proof of your authorization.
What a helpful chap. Thank you.
Attention, Science Deck. Authorized visitor aboard. Do not be alarmed.
That modulator is a bit...
I received word that you were here. Rift specialist, are you? What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
Give me your credentials or I'll chop your arm off. Need the access to the rift modulator urgently. Can you help?
Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and
This guy's
hopefully
great.
the rest
I
of
like
the
it.
system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
Damn. Please answer this. The ISC had some troubling findings regarding raw data on rifts. Can you verify them? Usually when someone with credentials offers peer review, you don't turn them down.
Apologize.
Let's do that.
Suppose I can trust you with this information then.
Yeah, you can.
Matriarch knows one more voice might help us out of this mess. Our situation is far more dire than it may seem. There is no proof that rift data can be stabilized or even edited. The Consul's plan will fail completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind.
A report that contains information on constructing rift modulators, you say?
Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
Bring the report to the console. He'll listen to me.
It's clear
No, he
you
won't.
aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear Mia, perhaps...
Are we going to be able to skip the final fight?
Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all
Where's the
dead.
modulator being operated?
Deck up in the...
Okay. Right.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by esteemed counsel. After much and every
Yeah, we're
test
gonna
of
skip through all
reconstitution, and I've included extensive notes.
Right, so...
We got the schematics, but
That
it's
music
the other information that's
doesn't sound
perplexing me.
good.
If rifts are caused by skip drives, what are they doing in deep space?
The TLDR here is we may actually be able to get the one for defeating the guy while only wearing clothes via speaking to him. I'm gonna drop a save now just in case. Command deck, I guess. Because if we can dodge the whole fight, because you could do this in the other game if you had lockpick, you could shut down the ram and stop the final fight. If we can beat this guy effectively without even fighting him, then we may just revert the save after we've done it, switch to non-armor, and then try and do the same thing, because it may count as us defeating him.
As commendable as ever. How did you fare in securing the rift modulator?
That is unless we have allies with us, of course. Can't secure or operate it until we control the ship, but I do have its schematics, of course.
Yet one more hindrance to overcome in this endeavor.
That's some kind of cool armor there, look at that.
Nevertheless, I expect you to guard those plans closely in the interim. Did you find anything else of note?
The more I listen to this person as well, the more I recognize that. That's got to be the voice of Ikora from D2. A little preoccupied in trying to stop the console and close the rift.
Appreciate your sand. You have exactly the sort of go-getter attitude I admire. Well, good news, go-getter. The console's right there through those doors, ready to go get him.
I have run the numbers, and should you wish to negotiate with the console, you must be strategic. He will not react well to a direct attack on his character or methods early on.
Okay. Nothing gives me a bigger thrill than breaking someone's spirit. Okay.
Then I look forward to watching you sate yourself.
I might tread a mite lightly, dear. If I know the console's type, and I do, his ego can take only so many hits before his guns do the talking. Simply goading may not be ideal.
We'll see what happens
We didn't
here.
come all this way to negotiate. If he won't stand down, there are other ways, which I prefer, to be frank.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No
Oh
telling
no, are we
what
gonna
awaits us
die then
beyond
from
that
this?
door.
This will be interesting. Gonna go like full Fallout 3. Okay, well, let's drop a save again. We got a, actually we'll overwrite the previous one in the elevator because this is just now we know. Here we
the
go.
Distinguished presiding bishop herself has deigned to join us. What a charming surprise.
That sounds like the voice of Vicar
Don't
Max as
overlook
well.
the main
Oh, they're
attraction,
coming in as well.
I even wore my
This might not be quite as bad as I thought if we got multiple allies with us.
I might have known you'd conspire with our enemy and lead some foolhardy crusade against me. Loyalty has eluded you for years, after all. Sentinels, if you would.
Forming an alliance was necessary to combat the irrationality of your foolish endeavor. Those who fail to show reason do not deserve to lead this colony. Now, stand down.
I will not. I am saving this
Maybe we
colony
should
from
just say
itself
screw it and just fight 'em
ridding it
anyway.
entirely of traitors
See how
and
bad it is.
trespassers like you.
Most of the rest of the fights in this game have been pretty hard though. Don't have time for this. Stop using the rift modulator now.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander.
Maybe we should, yeah, fuck
Tell
it, we'll
me,
just fight him. It'll
Did
be
you
fine.
manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
Greater Tranquility Station was a test?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
So we're just casually admitting to war crimes now.
It's only a
Great
crime
line, I
in
like
your
that.
estimation. When one clinches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology? Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose. And the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
Only the Earth Directorate has the authority to make such sweeping changes to the galaxy.
I cannot blame you people for clinging
See,
to
our
the
Space
ill-gotten
Ranger thought,
authority
why
you've
not?
wielded for so long. But your lot will now be one of disappointment. This future is what is owed to us. In the Matriarch's younger years, she discovered a crashed ship deep in the Earth. And in it, the very first skip drive known to humanity. She dissected this tech, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse. And, well, that eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
Have it your way, you sprat fucker.
Look sharp.
Yeah. How much? He has 20,000 HP.
Enemy spot.
Okay, when he gets to like quite a low amount, maybe 1,000 or so, we're gonna switch to clothes rather than armor. Sure these guys don't hit very hard. Oh, okay, let's knock out the turret, hopefully.
Dispensing life-preserving.
Would be nice to get Arza back up, but if we don't, we don't. Oh damn, he's actually really beaten up.
Soon. Maintaining your battlefield stamina. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Okay. My concern is that we're gonna like die before anything happens here.
Commander,
Okay. Okay, right. Let's use the trauma kit. Actually, that's a good idea. Val needs to be alive for that, though. Fuck, okay. Might as well use them now, right? We ain't gonna have another time for him because the game's about to end, so... Except we keep getting fucking one-shot and two-shot by these fuckers. We actually have the ability to heal now, though, as well, which is a good thing. Nice, and we missed.
Serve the console.
health benefits available at your request. Mind the needles.
What's the HP at? 4 and a bit thousand. What's happened to the rest of them, like DeVries and that? Oh, they're just chilling. I want to get rid of like the sentinels and people like that because I don't want anyone extra just like sneaking up on me and killing me out of nowhere. So I'm trying to hide and sort of snipe this guy out. The last thing I want is to get caught by a random shot from somewhere, you know, I'm not expecting. Gonna guess he's reanimating corpses again. He is. By the looks of it.
Emergency protocols ready.
Oh my god, that one is really beefy. One of them's got 2,500 health. Whee! That's not what I want to do. Play Ring Around the Rosie for a bit, shall we? Where's Aza? Oh, she's all the way up there.
Protocols not yet charged.
I don't have any nades, do I? What is that? Smoke nade. That's not really going to help us much, I don't think. I fear this may not be that useful. He's only got 1,500 health as well.
Prepare this unit and it will strive to perform better.
Okay, this is a bit scary. Fuck. Those guys are pretty fucking chunky. Those 2,500 HP melee units that kill me in one hit while I'm still wearing my armor. We got them down to 1,500 HP and then lost. That's such a annoyance.
Commander's almost dead.
Please try again later.
Aza's already down as well. I actually don't think this fight's going to be that bad, though, to be honest. Maybe that sounds a bit weird. Yeah, that was interesting just to see. I just wanted to see how much damage we would do. Not too bad. Okay, we'll just reload because then we still got the trauma kits. So we'll save the... We obviously got the free trauma kits, which will help us, which if we don't waste them like we did last time, that should help. I might want to get the shotgun out instead of the rifle, I think, here. Because realistically, the allies can kill him. I just need to kind of chill slightly further back. Actually, I wonder if this will be good. Oh, the SMG. We don't have a lot of ammo with it or anything, but...
Potential combatant. Look up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you. All of the risk. This might sting. A lot. And turn. In a minute.
Alright, now we need to do a switch because we're out of SMG ammo, so we want to switch. What was it that we had? Compact rounds. Small plasma charge, okay. Wonder if we got any rockets. Nope. Okay. No rockets. Small plasma, small plasma, small plasma. There's also the shock cannon, which might be useful. Compact rounds or auto spray SMG. Why not? Let's give it a go. We have a good amount of ammo for it, apparently. We We need the poisoning to go away quicker as well. It's a bit of a problem that we have currently. Also, really want to get Arza back up if I can, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Because... Okay, if I climb on there, I'm just going to get shot in the head. Nice, not close enough. Okay, we're going to use a trauma. I can't get to her, so I'm just going to have to leave it, I think. Nice as well that he stays in his lane effectively at the back here. Okay, we can't do it. Stupid. That was a waste of a trauma kit. It's fine. I didn't want a head glitch then. Seems like all of the other NPCs are probably down. So if only I could reach Arza, would actually make such a difference. I mean, not possible in current range. And I'm pretty sure we found this out before, but I can't pick these guys up, can I? No. I can only pick up Arza. Okay. I feel like in the last one, he probably took more damage early on. Maybe. It seems like a good spot actually as well for doing things here. Okay, next phase is opening. I don't think this is going to do a lot of damage. Okay, it's not. That did fucking nothing. 3 damage per hit. Are you joking? Brother. That damage is pathetic. Holy shit. Maybe I should get the trench gun out again. Now we've lost our medical robot. It's not good either. We're not in a great spot here. Those are pretty decent damage chunks though. Not sure if they can vault this, but we'll see in a minute, I guess. No, they can't. Shotgun's the play here. Nice. So I'll just be a fucking moron and stand up and get killed then. Okay, never mind. GG. That was good. This is kind of frustrating. Not too bad, man. I want to get back up to that like top spot again. If I can. No, I just get killed by some random fucking trash mob, dude. Come on. The guy behind him who killed me, I'm pretty sure. Not even the dude. Ours is in the middle of fucking nowhere again. Although this guy's taking tons more damage this time. I need to get up to that spot up top again now. Start working down. Need to leverage my time dilation stuff as well. Well, this is pretty useful. Okay, the melees are coming in. Oh, we switched to the shotgun again. Give him the run around, I guess. That's what we needed. We ain't getting to Arza, but I can get back to Val. If I can make that jump again. There we go. This then will give us the ability to heal again, because we all get the thing. We also get the nade, which we'll throw. He's down there. Okay, reload, hide. Getting a relatively early kill on them is pretty big. I need the next one if there's another person about to come down and attack me to slow down a minute and give me a chance. I need some time dilation. That would make this really easy. Bit like that. Right, we're in about the best position we can be in right now, I think. Makes me wonder, there's probably another wave of enemies, I suspect. So let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Yep, seems like he's spawning more stuff in again. So we'll do what we did last time. We'll hold up top. We haven't got any time dilation, which is very unfortunate, to be fair. probably going to vault and follow me, which is fine. We'll just leapfrog between these areas. They'll come down, come up the steps in front of me. I'll blast them. They'll come around again. I need to kill the other one who's over there. Like, second one. This one. Because it just gives me more room to move. Because now it's a 1v1 against this other person. So I can just wait. They can come up here. I can challenge them every time with a single or a double shot. Then I can back down. Well, I don't know what I just got shot by, so... I don't know what just hit me. It must have been the console, but... Dare I say we might have actually lost the enemy? No. There we go.
Standing by for assistance.
Yeah, I can't heal yet either. I'm still waiting for the drain of my healing. So ideally, if I can get Val back up, she can keep me alive for a minute. Or at least buy me some time. Free heal there is pretty huge as well. Are you fucking serious? Okay, I've got the trauma kits. He actually hit me there. That's such a fucking bra move, dude. Okay. I mean, we're in the best position we're going to be in for this. And I'm fucking brain dead. Nice. GG. I'm a moron. I need to switch to a longer range weapon. Probably... Where's the sniper? And I need to change to clothes. Let's put the prisoner clothes on. I mean, let's put the hat on as well, just in case. We've got to be super careful now. We need to find him. Okay, there he is. We're going to do this properly slowly, no fucking around. I'm only going to peek him basically when I get dilation, I think. Unless he gives me a really easy shot. Like that. Good night, console. Defeated the console wearing clothing instead of armor. And not just that. We did it on very hard difficulty because, you know what? We're just about that. Oh. Lovely. Was it easy? Nope. Did we do it? Yep. And now I can reward myself with an exclamation mark, even, if I can speak. Trophy plus. That one's pretty huge to get done, I think. That's a big achievement. That is, yeah. That really wasn't as bad as some of the fights we've taken during the playthrough, honestly. Like, I genuinely didn't think that was as hard as some of the other ones we've done. I just refreshed the Xbox app real quick so I can double check, just make sure no other achievements popped in the meantime. We should be at 17. We are at 17. Nice. Well, that makes this easier for the subsequent playthroughs, because now, when we fight him on the easy difficulty, it's even easier for us when we fight him on our own. So, beautiful. Error. The reconstruction has grown increasingly volatile and the Rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the Rift via conventional means is no longer possible. Brace for catastrophic event. That doesn't sound good.
If the readouts are to be believed, the Rift is on the verge of destabilizing completely. But the rift modulator cannot be operated from this distance. It must be flown into the rift.
A pilot will be required to ensure the modulator reaches its destination.
Though it may be troubling to you, this conclusion holds no uncertainty. Someone present must do this.
Maybe there's another way.
Sometimes there is no alternative.
We're gonna have to sacrifice ourselves. Are we actually about to fall out free?
The Order and I will use the schematics and the processed rift data to mass-produce modulators that are usable at a distance. These pesky rifts will soon no longer plague the colonies.
We're not going to tell her to do it. We'll handle this. Now go. Give humanity a chance.
Sounds to me like some of us won't have to wait to experience the rift's perfection.
I don't see why it has to be you, dear. I mean, I would, but I've spent much too much on prolonging my existence to cash out now. That is to say, thank you.
I will work with Auntie personally to protect the rift technology and ensure your sacrifice is remembered for the selfless action it is.
This is kind of... I like this.
It all comes down to us then. Not to worry, I have the perfect solution in mind.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship.
Hold on, what?
Greater tranquility, you wish to give me a chance to atone for my mistakes.
Maybe we don't have to? Okay.
I'd say that opportunity has come.
Is the Meaddrinker not going to commit the thing?
Without me. And I'll make sure she does this right if it's the last thing I do. And it will be.
Team cohesion is estimated to improve by 24.8% as a result of removing Agents DeVries and Leitinger.
What leader would I be if I didn't step up?
One who chooses not to die needlessly.
This is Nige Meaddrinker we're
talking about. If you were set on this, I would still join you. This is my mission too.
It has to be done.
Down if there are others to carry out the rest.
The Meaddrinker
You're really
must do
keeping
this.
me from doing this, aren't you? And I can't talk you out of it? Fine.
Been an honor working with you.
Salvation awaits, Commander. I'm itching to reach it.
Well, the last time on very hard difficulty, Nige Meaddrinker is making one last choice. And this will complete playthrough number 1 and get us all of the game completion achievements for completing the game on normal, hard, and very hard. So, GG. Just like that, he disappears off into the next whatever. This is like the explanation of how Nige appears in different worlds. Oh, hang on, I'll be quiet for a minute.
To save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Augustine DeVries went along, knowing nothing would make up for her actions, but at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a burnt-out ruin following its destruction by the Vox station. Auntie's Choice was too preoccupied with galactic expansion to spare resources rebuilding one small company town. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-Seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. Archivist Victor Clemens, having survived his encounter with the commander and manipulation by DeVries, ended up working as a janitor for Auntie's Choice, living a life of menial simplicity. Val continued to serve the Earth
there we go, Val.
faithfully for
That's what
many
we want
more
to see.
years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. After leaving the Earth Directorate team, Niles joined up with his old friend Zebulon Tran. Yet their troubled history repeated itself. The duo butted heads again about the best course of action to help Arcadia. Their incompatibility led to mistakes in the field, and Zebulon was killed in action. Niles blamed himself and disappeared without a trace a short time later.
What a shame.
Because of her commander's refusal to help with her graft, Inez's health rapidly declined. Even as she tried to make a name for herself on her own, she died of sepsis during her solo travels in Arcadia. Tristan never uncovered who actually killed the Supreme Arbiter, a failing that chipped away at his ability to arbitrate. His once promising calling eventually ended with him stripped of rank, programming menial automechanicals somewhere deep within the husk of Protectorate society. After Marisol left the commander's crew, rumors swirled that she began running operations on her own. She spent her days obsessing over unfinished business, eventually passing away in her sleep, alone. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady.
No mention of
despite the
Aza?
need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Ruth Bassar proceeded to interface with the archive, an agonizing process that clawed away her lifespan. The archive computed that she was mistaken to compromise with the corporatists. To advance the plan,
Kind of not
she
surprised
needed to
though that
destroy
Annie
them
Cleo
from
decided
within.
to, kind of just continue
So
on
she
as they were,
proceeded to do just
being a bit
that.
of a
She had only
dirty
been using the
corporate type.
corporation for its logistical infrastructure. Auntie herself and at least some of her top executives needed to cease existing in Arcadia, either via assassination or skip-drive-assisted exile. Bassar stripped the power from the corporatists in subtle ways, until it was too late for them to stop her. Yet it remained unclear how long the Order could sustain its dominance once Ruth Bassar passed on to become one with the equation. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, they let the teachings of the matriarch guide them, finding their way as best they could. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent
Not sure who
tumultuous
Amos
events
is,
in
but there we go.
Arcadia, It was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With the Protectorate on its last legs post-invasion, the Earth Directorate took the opportunity to renegotiate its purchase of skip drives with the new leadership of Arcadia. The corporatists and Order scienticians leveraged their partnership to drive a hard bargain. Auntie's Choice received less oversight, while the Order maintained ownership of their own experiments. The rifts across Arcadia and beyond were soon closed. Trade quickly resumed, with Auntie's Choice handling logistics. Yet, more than just goods and resources traveled the re-established trade routes. The Order's version of scientism spread as well. Many colonies stabilized, many thrived, and some even rose to an Arcadian level of prosperity. But there are still some that have never been heard from. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
I feel like that's kind of set up for a third game. To some degree. Because Outer Worlds 1, the whole thing was that at the end you find out that Earth hasn't been responding to the people in Halcyon for years. And they thought something bad had happened. And it kind of like pushes you in that direction of going, oh, by the way, things are not going well at home. And then here, they mention the same thing. You know? So, interesting. That's a few times they've dropped info about Earth now, yet we still haven't seen it in any of the games. So, makes me think in the future, maybe there'll be a third game. Who knows? But for now, though, we've still got to finish number 2. So, well, when I say finish, do all the other bits and pieces, we've actually finished the game. As you can see, we hit the credits, so pretty good. I enjoyed that, I've got to say. That was a pretty enjoyable time. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. We should also get an influx of achievements in a few moments as well. Yeah, I've got to say, I enjoyed my time with that, and I think that doing the subsequent playthroughs, there's a lot of stuff to explore and a lot of bits and pieces to do. And it'll be quite interesting to see how we get on with it, quite frankly. But yeah. Good stuff, basically. I enjoyed the first game, though, and that one I like as well. I know, what I say, a number of things that I've seen, people have given criticism for this game, and they've said that they didn't think it was very good. I kind of don't really know what most people are talking about, because I actually think it's pretty good. But I don't know. I know it's just an opinion at the end of the day, but I've really enjoyed it. Yeah. We'll just stay and watch the credits. I mean, we've got like 50 minutes left, so we've done the main thing behind today. Ultimately was finishing the main story, and so we're now just, we're chilling. We don't have to rush. So we should get an extra 3 achievements in a minute, which will get us to 20. We'll be still short of halfway, because of course 24 will be half of the game, as it is 48 achievements, although there are DLC packs announced, which, will I ever play them? Probably not. Not because unless they're on Games Pass, not because it's bad or I think anything like that, but just because it costs money. And I don't like spending money much at the moment, so I'm probably not going to do that. Who knows, maybe they'll add them to Games Pass, though. They don't seem to do that, which is weird. I don't know why they give you the game and then don't give you the access to the DLC to play on Games Pass as well, but still. Who knows? But I'm going to do that real quick. I didn't go anywhere for that BRB, which I'm not going to now, but I'm just going to go grab some socks because my feet are a little bit cold. So I'm going to do that real quick. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Yeah, well, that's good. I don't really have anything else much to say. It was fun. I enjoyed it. The ending of the game, pretty satisfying, I'm gonna say. I didn't find the final fight too obnoxious. So that was good. You know, I wasn't sitting there thinking, geez, this, you know, this shit is, annoying, like some of the other ones have been. Because in Outworlds 1, the final boss fight was quite annoying. In the end, we managed to do it fairly easily on our second attempt, but this one, I think it was, what, 3 attempts or something? We obviously had some extra bits and pieces that were quite nice that we didn't have in the first game when we did it, which did definitely help us, but, yeah. Yeah. I feel like this was good. And I'm looking forward to doing the next playthroughs. I think it's going to be fun to do the next bit, you know. Yeah. Let's finish the rest of the credits, I guess. And then we can go from there. I'm not sure where we are in terms of how far we are through the credits or anything, but there we go. I don't think anyone really cares anyway, to be fair, so I'm not going to worry about it. I guess it's already given me the 3 achievements, they just didn't pop up on the screen, so I'll start doing the trophy pluses for those now. So there you go, it's given us the achievements for completing the game on normal difficulty. For completing the game on hard difficulty. And for completing the game on very hard difficulty. Which, funnily enough, those achievements are called the Outer Worlds for finishing the game, and then hard and very hard. So, there you go. Pretty decent, all things considered. We have a lot of stuff to do on the subsequent playthroughs, though. We have a lot of bits and pieces to do here. Including whatever or one of our next ones, being that we have to do stuff without spending any money. We also have to pick particular perks. I found out about one thing. So, that's another thing to do. which we'll probably end up doing and then just revert the save or something, I'm not sure. There's some quests that we can do like pretty easily, and then there's just some that take a long time. You know? But all in all, I don't think it's gonna be that bad to do this. We'll kind of go through and we'll figure out like what are ones that we can try and do in the next like playthroughs and things. I'll probably do this like after stream. I'll just go through and like pick out the ones that are possibles to do in the next straight up run through, and then you know, move on from there. But yeah, it'll be a nice one to add to the list of 100% games, especially considering the last game we 100% was the Outer Worlds one. So, of course, we finished that one not long ago. And now we're already into this one. When was the last achievement we got for that one? 7th of October. That was the start of October. It's now nearly the start of December, so about 2 months ago. Start of November, start of December. So it was about 2 months ago. So, yeah. Oh, actually, we might have done Spray Paint Sim after that, didn't we? We did Spray Paint Sim. Yeah. We actually did Spray Paint Sim, and then we after Outer Worlds, and then we did Outer Worlds 2. And before that, of course, we did Police Sim, Tabs, Oblivion, and then before Oblivion was Starfield, and then before Starfield is Skyrim. That's the year so far, I think, isn't it? I think we did... No, actually, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, I think, was finished already. So I guess we started the year with Starfield. So we 100% is Starfield this year. That's 1. Then we went from Starfield to Oblivion. 2. Tabs 3. Oh, yeah, no way. Police Sim 4, Spray Paint 5, Outworlds 1, 6, Outworlds 2, 7, Fallout New Vegas. That's the odd one, isn't it? We did it on Steam, though. So, yeah, I knew there was something missing in the middle of there, because that timeline didn't seem right. But, yeah, Fallout New Vegas. That we played at some point was another one, which we did 100%. And a fun 100% it was, as well. Great game, Fallout New Vegas. Really enjoyable. Maybe we'll get a chance to do another Fallout game at some point. Who knows? Certainly possible. Who knows, though? I'm surprised these credits are still going, to be honest. I'm still going to keep going with them, though. I mean, we're going to keep going through it. Not like I got anything better to do. So I'm just going to keep chilling and doing this. I think we'll start, I guess, with the next stuff today. I will remake a character, I guess. Yeah, suppose. I mean, in theory, I could just kind of wrap up in a few minutes if I wanted to, but I don't know. Probably check first and make sure that there's nothing in the character build that I need to do. I know there is one achievement that's kind of weird. That requires certain perks that we have to pick. So I should probably double check and make sure there's no like choose these traits at the start kind of deal. Or anything like that. It seems the website I use for the achievements is now riddled with ads. Nice. Lovely. Like an ad every 2 seconds. Here we go. let's see. I mean, you just need to get 2 perks. It doesn't matter when or how or whatever. Okay, good to know. Useful to know that there's no... it's kind of hard to miss on this one. We also still never hit max level, so that's another one we'll have to do, but we're going to intend on doing way more quests, so that's another possible thing here. If it's possible... I mean, I say if it's possible, I will clean up all of the achievements if I can in this second playthrough. We'll just have to save around and jump around. Probably. And then after doing a large chunk, we'll probably have to just revert back and lose like a stream's worth of time or something. But that's just because of the way that we have to do the faction quest stuff. So we'll have to do both sides of the faction quests. So we may well have to do the archive stuff again twice. Possibly even 3 times, actually, now I think about it, because we might have to side with both the factions and we also have to do it unassisted. So... But that actually might be the last achievement in the game, though, because past that, I don't think there's anything else we'd need to do. So we technically wouldn't even need to finish the game again. We could just get to the point of doing the archive. So, I think we might see what happens with that. It's not a guarantee, but yeah, that's definitely a thing. Also, I haven't said it for a while, so if you've been hanging out, vibing, enjoying the stream, then drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. Helps out, supports the channel. We're actually also getting eerily close to 200 subs. We're 8 away, I think. Unless anything's changed today, which I think it has. So, if you don't already sub over on the YouTube, go throw us a bone. Why not? It's not like I'm asking for money. So, you know, you can do it all for free. Go do it. Hey, Bo. How's it going, man? Been a little while. Funnily enough, I mentioned you earlier. Thank you for the hydrate. Worked for New Vegas. It did. The reverting saves thing was very, very useful in New Vegas. So hopefully we can use it to our advantage here as well. These credits are still going. Oh dear. Been like 15 minutes of credits or something. A lot of people worked on this game. Ever been out of it? No, you're all good, man. You're all good. So good to see you. Good to know you're doing alright. I was thinking about sending you a message actually and just seeing if everyone's all good. Hope you're well. Not particularly, to be honest, mate. Yeah. But that's life, isn't it? Not sure if you caught the stuff I was talking about the other day or not, so... A lot of stuff going on for me at the minute, so I'm kind of a bit... yeah, a bit all over the place right now. Hope you're doing better, though. Been watching the intros, so... Yeah. I see. Usually you can get through these like credits and you get to a point where it starts saying about like various different sections and starts showing like the sort of studio logos and stuff, and you know you're near the end. This has been going 15 minutes and it's still going through different studios and things, and it's like, this is gonna take a long time. Not gonna lie, mate, hearing it all pissed me off a bit, but hey. Yeah. Yeah. Me too, as you can imagine. I'm not very happy about the whole thing. I'm incredibly frustrated with the whole thing. So yeah. It's not good. The handling of that whole situation by those involved was piss poor, quite frankly. So yeah. Hence why I followed up with the big, well, I'm planning on following up anyway with the big slam dunk, hopefully at the end. we'll see. But yeah, it's it is what it is, isn't it? It's not like I can do anything about it, so all I can really do is just keep doing my thing, you know? Keep doing my thing and trying to make the best of what there is before the unfortunate inevitable happens. Yeah. It's bloody frustrating though, the whole thing, really. I think it's just been really poorly handled by people. I think the thing for me is, it feels a lot like, I don't know. Like a decision was made that's kind of like a, almost, we've already used up enough resources trying to treat you, so we ain't gonna bother anymore, you know? That type of thing. That's kind of like the sentiment I have, really, with it. It's like they kind of went, yeah, well, we've tried all this stuff before, and we treated this other stuff, we can't really be asked anymore, so... We'll see what comes out in the wash, as they say. And as I said the other day, I intend to pursue this. So, you know, I want to make sure that they are punished accordingly for their wrongdoings, shall we say? And in the event that that happens, you know, there'll be a rather nice benefit, which will be a, well, potentially the benefit of a payday at the end of it, which will go towards making sure that at that point, you know, mother who's on her own will not have to worry about finances for the rest of her life. So, that's the plan anyway. Me and my brother can figure our stuff out for ourselves, but when it comes to her, though, I think we're going to do what we can to make sure she don't have to worry about anything anymore. For sure, always there if you need a different person to rant to. Realised it's a bit rich after disappearing for 2 weeks, but still. Yeah, but it's the same thing I say all the time, though. Well, I sometimes say to people, oh, you can DM me if you want, and then I always go on about how much I loathe DMing people, so, you know. I'm probably no better, so... Hey, I appreciate the sentiment, though, man. I've had messages from a couple of people and things over the last, sort of, few days, so it's been nice to chat with a few people about things, and... I mean, everybody seems to be in kind of the same camp about it, really, so... Yeah. Just, I think the thing is, as well, I don't know... It's a bit of a stinger because of the time that it's happened as well, because it's right before Christmas, you know? Like, it's also kind of like, you get that hit right there, and it's like, ah. Well, I was just kind of hoping that you get through Christmas, everything would be nice and normal, you do that stuff, and then if anything happens, you know, it happens. Any bad news happens afterwards, but of course now with this, you get it right before Christmas, which has kind of thrown any Christmas celebration stuff into the unknown, because at the moment we're not really sure if he'll even be able to attend anything, because if he gets any kind of germs or bugs or anything, it's probably curtains, so who the fuck knows. But it's sort of inadvertently ruined Christmas a bit, which is a shame. So I'm going to try and make the most of this stream that I have on the 23rd, because it's probably the most Christmassy thing I'm going to have this year, so yeah. The whole thing's just a clusterfuck. Worth doing, if only for the principle of the thing, honestly. That's how I see it, to be honest, mate. Because I said this the other day, so So me and my brother kind of talked to him about it, about doing this, and it's kind of, I think it's one of those things where he wants to do it because of the situation, and I think we're both in agreement about it as well. But our I was talking to my mum about it, and she's just kind of, I don't know, she has the attitude that there's no point doing it and it's a bit pointless. But what I kind of said was, it's like, if you don't smack them on the wrist for doing what they've done, they'll just do it to the next person, because there's no repercussions for what they did. You know? It's like you just kind of pass the problem on to the next person rather than doing something about it, because yeah, maybe they won't care, but oh, it's finally done. Maybe they won't care, who knows, but you hit them where it hurts in the pocket. And, you know, they can't afford to just keep endlessly having shit like that brought against them for doing ridiculously poor jobs.
Her competition in Westport just to make me happy.
But there's a lot of things. I mean, it also, the whole situation also calls into question certain other things. You've now got to think about the possibility of, well, now that we know about this right now, who's to say there wasn't more stuff that we didn't know about that happened before the scenes before now? You know? So it kind of like casts this like question of, what about this stuff now? And, you know, again, I'm sure a lot of this stuff will probably get found out in the wash if it goes ahead. You know, if, and I think they probably will. But if someone decides that there's enough to actually build something around, which I think there will be, just based upon... I mean, pretty much one of the things that happened is in the consultation meeting where they actually broke the news, they admitted to failing to reach their own standards of care. So, I mean, I feel like someone admitting the fact that they failed to reach their own standards, you know, to make sure that somebody is treated properly and effectively, probably is a pretty good place to start from with something like that. Needless to mention all of the other, you know, false and wrong information that was given that they knew about, that they withheld even, and all that type of thing. So, quite frankly, I hope they get taken to the fucking cleaners. So, as I say, it's not about me, it's not about my brother or anything like that, it's about the principle of doing it, as you say, and making sure that they hopefully don't get the chance to do it to someone else, or at least if they do, they think twice about it. We'll see. But I hope they get slam dunked for it, quite frankly. That's what they deserve. I guess, yeah, we better restart the game. Because here we are, we've done everything. There ain't nothing else to do. So I guess let's go back to the main menu then, and let's click new. But the thing is, it's kind of one of those ones where, as all these things are, it's inherently difficult because I'm under no illusions that it's probably going to cost some money as well. So, in the event that it goes forward, it's probably going to be a bit of a cash drain, but we'll see what happens. Again, it may be worth it in the long run, so we'll see. But, yeah, it's why, kind of at the minute when people say, like, how are you doing? It's like, I don't really have much of an answer to give people, you know?
One of those space anomalies?
Like, I don't know. Not that much to say on, like, that type of thing.
Get a hold of yourself.
But I guess I'm doing as good as I can under the circumstances, you know.
Orders? Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy.
Good to have a little chat with you though, mate.
The Earth Directorate is on your side.
Even if it's about a more morbid thing.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Hell yeah.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, If you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Sure, I wish it was about better things, but yeah, right? About life. Yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, that's most of what I've got to talk about in a minute. You can have like cool prosthetics. That's kind of interesting. I think, well, considering Nige's law is that he's kind of invincible, we should make him as strong as possible, shouldn't we? I don't know what we made him look like last time. I cannot remember for the life of me. So, yeah. Don't remember which head we picked or anything like that. I guess we'll just go with the mostly default type of stuff then. Probably. He's a Nord from Skyrim, so he's got to be a little paler, isn't he? That's like Nige. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I think he's more like that now I think about it. Features. Oh, here we go. The scars. We need the scarring. Not Nige if he doesn't have some scars. That's very Nige-like, I think. That might be the one we went for last time, actually. I think we'll go with that. Not that we'll ever see him with his helmet off anyway, but still. Nige generic, yeah. Yeah, he is going to be pretty generic. Freckles spread. Freckles weight. No, you don't have any freckles. Age. Gotta be like midway. I'd say, well, I'd say that. He's starting to age a tiny bit, is Nige now. Eye colour, bright red. We know the deal. That's the colour. I like how his eyes are weirdly... You notice how his like irises are weirdly sort of... And I guess the shadow. I was going to say they're weirdly off-center. But they're not. Or his pupils even. I was going to say not his irises. It's because of that weird like reflection that you get from the light from the camera. It makes it look like they're off-centered. And they're like, you know, close into his nose. Dark circles. Yeah, throw them on. Eyes horizontal. We don't really need to do much with this. This is just classic Nige stuff. Big eyes. Give him big eyes. Brow, we just need to change all this stuff eventually. Small nose. Cheeks. He's always had quite a big face as Nige. I feel like we'll go with that. He's got like a big head, you know. Hairstyle, of course. I think the mohawk somewhere. It was. There you go. There it is. Not that we'll see it again, because you know it's Nige and he'll have a helmet on permanently, but still. Eyebrow style. Yeah, that's the one for Nige. That looks very Nord-like, doesn't it? I don't know what facial hair we went for here. God, some of these are wild, aren't they? That was kind of like what he had in Oblivion, but it might be a bit too long. That's the only problem. That would be the shorter version of it, I guess. Alright, let's go with that. Cosmetic. Makeup, no. Eyeliner, no. Cheek makeup, no. Lipstick, no. Dirt. Yep, dirt. That one. Intensity on the dirt, we need that as well. Piercings and tattoos. I remember we talked about the piercings and tattoos thing before. It's actually pretty cool. But no, Nige doesn't have any, sadly. Man's not slept. No, he's looking rough. Okay, we get to choose his background. Now, last time we went for the professor. I think we figured out most of these kind of fit him. Ex-convict, I mean, quite literally. He's always breaking out of jail at the start of games, this Nige Meaddrinker. The gambler, I mean, he spent a lot of time in the New Vegas Strip. Lawbringer, you know, he worked for the Rangers in Starfield. Professor, I mean, he's just the professor anyway. Renegade. Well, he's just kind of a renegade anyway, isn't he? And Roustabout, or Roustabout, I don't know what the actual pronunciation is. That Rustabout, I guess. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job. No. Well, I guess he is a little bit clueless sometimes. Skirted. I'd say he lived a life that skirted the law. We could go renegade this time, I think, is what I'm reckoning here. Let's go renegade. Oh yeah, this is the one we have to... You can pick one regular trait, and then you have to... if you pick 2 positive traits, you have to take a negative. So in this case, I think we'll just take 1 positive, which last time, I don't remember what we took. Oh, it might be resilient, so that we didn't... Yeah, I think it's so that we survived if we got killed. We definitely don't want to take that, because we need to do maximum negative rep at one point. Discount, there's no point, because we literally cannot spend money in this run. I mean, death prevention is fine, but we're also going to be doing it in story mode difficulty, so I don't think we need death prevention. Crouch speed, I don't think we need combat sprint speed and crouch speed. Crit chance. I mean, this one of... I think brilliant is a good option here. I think we just take brilliant. Unless, what are the negative traits? How bad are they? Reputation can never increase above neutral. Dumb during skill selection. Lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills you can never add points to. Or minus health and minus toxicity crash. I guess we'll just stick with brilliant and that be it then. Okay, tag skills. So we have the option of 3 here, I think, don't we now? Speech we won't take because it's useful, but we don't need it in this particular playthrough. I think we're going to take melee because, as we established before, if we have to do this with no money, ammunition is expensive. And ammunition can be hard to come by in this game, to some degree. So, we can't afford to buy ammo because we're not allowed to spend any money. Melee weapon seems like an obvious choice. I think lockpick is probably quite a good choice as well. And I also want to say I think explosives is a good choice. Because we're going to need them, you know, picking up grenades on people I think will be useful. The name, of course, we know. We know what he's called. We know what this fella's called. The legend. See, look, they always put 16 characters for a name, and it's always perfect to have Nige Meaddrinker. Like it was meant for him, you know? Pretty fitting, honestly, yeah. Negatives seem to outweigh the positives. Yeah, I thought this... When I was actually going to take them for the very hard run when it was Oreo pointed it out to me. Where she said it tells you on the right that you don't need to take a negative if you only take 1. So we just did it in the previous one where I think we just took the death save and that was it. Because I was looking at it and all of them I sort of thought, this is horrible. Very hard difficulty and you want me to take negative 15% health? No. And it's like, no way am I taking that shit. They're horrible. But here we are, Nige Meaddrinker. Again, it's very hard that we previously did. We're going to do story. Enemies have less health and do less damage. Let's just look at all of them. Very hard, enemies deal extreme damage. Enemies deal more damage. Normal mode, enemies have standard health and damage. And then, here we go. Enemies have less health and do less damage. Lovely. We're doing story mode. Because it's easy. And I've already proven myself by doing the hard mode difficulty. I don't need to do it anymore. I can just have fun now.
I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions.
GG.
And few are as unofficial as this
I'm gonna assume very hard wasn't the bullshit of
The
Supernova.
Arcadian system is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside.
So I'm
our
not sure how
legal
much of it you actually saw, Bol. So like how
which
much
no
of the
doubt makes this
stuff
mission
you're familiar with on
all
it.
the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous
What I'll say what very hard
tears in the fabric
is, or actually what Supernova had no saving, no fast travel, sleep, eat, drink, and you could only sleep on the ship, companion permadeath.
And assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly
Is that
how
it?
the
Oh,
skip
and of course, I
drives
guess the
caused
enemies
the
just hit like
anomalies.
trucks.
But be advised,
Very hard
if you or
mode
any
has
member of your team are
enemies
captured,
hit like
you will be
trucks.
on your own.
That's it.
There will be no rescue.
You can save when you
cannot
want.
afford for this to turn into an
Other than in
intergalactic
combat, you
incident.
couldn't save in the middle of a
Agent
fight,
DeVries will be
but you could
contacting
save
you
before a
shortly
fight.
to coordinate your plan of action.
No eat, drink, sleep. There was none of that survival skills stuff.
Do what serves you best.
You could fast travel as much as you wanted, and oh, that was the other thing. When you could save on the ship, that's what it was in Supernova.
Guide you and your team.
So you could save. You could only save on the ship. This one you can just do whatever you want. So very hard was not easy, because I would say probably compared to Supernova difficulty, the enemies in this game really did hit hard. I mean, there was a number of fights where I just got absolutely slaughtered. You know, I'd go in, like right at the start of the game, we first found out in the first section that we're probably going to end up replaying a little bit of in a minute. But where we ran through and it's like, I just got decimated in seconds. 2 seconds and you just take ridiculous damage, so.
Hi,
Yeah.
Pascal told me to bring you your new
That's pretty
model
bad.
tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost 9, no, that ain't right. 10 point.
But this one was basically
less
just,
brain damage than the old ones.
it's harder and the enemies are a bit nastier.
Yeah, impressive.
Which I don't mind, because I think Supernova was overtuned. I don't think it would have been a bad thing if they'd have done food and drink in this one as well. I think that would have been fine.
You're in suspended animation too long.
But the saving restriction in the first game, I think, was bullshit. To be honest, I didn't like it. And then,
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't
the
have to risk
second
extended hibernation.
bit being the
can
fast
kill you,
travels
you
was
know.
annoying as well.
The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science
Bits
is
and pieces
amazing,
I did
ain't it?
see,
Listen to me,
you were
rambling
redoing
on.
fights. Yeah.
So, well,
Some of the boss fights in particular I got stuck on for a little bit. The final
Look,
fight only took me
Commander,
a couple of
truth be
attempts,
told, I asked to
which was
deliver it to you.
obviously just
I
before
was
you
just
came
hoping
in,
to get a
because we were
moment to
doing,
ask you
yeah,
for
the
a
game was
pointer or
ending.
two, you know, on
Yeah,
how to
no,
be a
when we had
great
a little
agent
chat.
like yourself.
But some of the other fights that I did against people earlier on in the game, which I was able to avoid some of them.
Well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should
The
go
ones I
about it.
did have to get into and have a proper scrap with were
Pascal likes to joke
not
around,
easy.
but I think she's being sincere when she
But
says
I think
it's
it's
all about
because of
looking
the
out
way
for
that they
people who
changed
can't defend themselves.
the Supernova stuff, so
Sandoval says
mechanically
he's
they
got
made some of the fights more difficult. It wasn't just shoot
He
big
says we
man,
gotta save
you
people
know?
because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on
Um,
our side.
So like there was
And
one
Jepsen-
fight where we were in a hangar. We have to escape
you know
from like a
him, he don't know
facility and we're in this big hangar and there's a big dude with a like minigun type thing. And he can also fire like grenade launcher type things. And then you have a big like spider mech that has like 10,000 health. So you have like these two enemies and then they spawn in random like fodder mobs to run around and hunt you down with their stupid guns. And you can go hide, but like they can break some of the cover that you're behind and things like that. So like it kind of, you essentially give yourself more space by killing more enemies throughout the fight. But at least originally when you first start out, you get kind of squeezed quite badly and you can't really go to too many places. You have to generally think more about what you're doing. And also the enemy, the big mecha thing, or the guy, whichever one it was, who could fire the nades, could lob them over cover, so they could land them like behind in a corner where you were hiding to heal up. So then you had to move, so you couldn't just go, I'm going to camp in a corner and pop up and snipe, and then pop up and snipe. It was like, stay there for too long, bang, you take a shitload of damage and get set on fire, and now you have to run away again, and then in running away, something else kills you, you know? Or there was another fight that we did where you had to fight against this guy in like a kind of office control room type thing. It was like a 2-tiered thing. There was like a ramp that went up at the back end of the room, and there was a little area like a ledge. And it was that basically every time you got him down by like a quarter of his HP, he would electrify more of the floor. So you'd be like fighting him, fighting him, and then you get him down to 75, and then he electrifies the like quarter of the room that you're stood in. So it kind of like forced you over time to have to fight him closer, which in very hard difficulty was quite difficult, because initially you could sit behind cover and you could pop up and blast him and then put like, you know, shock effect on him so he starts taking tick damage and stuff. But then it gets to the point where it's like, now I have to actually fight him one-on-one with basically no cover, and he just goes bang bang and he just insta-kills you, you know? And it's just like, oh, okay, nice. So, like that fight I remember.
Yeah, there's some advice.
It took a while.
Anyway.
Saw the electric bit? That was so, oh yeah.
Most superiors wouldn't.
Okay. Yeah, that one was annoying. I hated that.
Forgot to tell you.
So that was
time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you.
That was probably one of the more difficult ones to do, honestly. Some of the other ones, I mean, the mech and the dude with the nade launcher or whatever it was not easy. It took me maybe, oh, I don't know. I'd say maybe it took me
Paul should come through at the console.
5 attempts, something like that. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't like super easy. Oh, one of the other things in this game as well that I don't actually remember if it was in Outer Worlds. Well, I don't remember it being a problem in Outer Worlds 1, but it is sometimes a problem in general RPGs. There's no carry weight in this game. So you basically have an infinite inventory of crap. So it's not like you have to kind of like put weapons away and things like that. You don't really need to worry too much about it. You can just kind of carry as much as you want and it's not a big issue, which is quite nice. So yeah, that's pretty useful. One of the things I did here as well, and it was a conscious decision here as to why I picked a certain thing, this is the goofiest armor we could possibly get, is when we were looking around earlier, there is, I think it's down underneath, it's going to probably kick us off into a conversation, but down underneath in here, I think it was, there was a, I'm not sure if it's still here. Yeah, there's like, so here was a cabinet with an 11 lockpick required to open it up. And, I wonder, what I think it is there's a bunch of achievements for using unique weapons and getting kills with them and doing things. So, like, one of them's the shrink ray that we have to bring back again from the first game. And then it's like shrink 5 people and stomp on them. So I wonder if it's one of these ones where it's like one of those unique weapons is just here in the ship in this like weapons storage unit thing, and we just can't open it because we don't have enough lockpick. That's part of the reason why I went and grabbed lockpick as one of my tag skills at the start, was because I think it'll be useful. You know, it just allows us to open weapons caches and things.
Of the mission we're about to undertake,
I feel like I remember seeing you struggling with weight in the first one. Could be wrong though.
By a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate.
Possibly. I honestly don't remember.
Beyond secretive. However,
even if we didn't, it was like
that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly.
It kind of forced you to constantly keep going back to like crafting benches, the junk stuff. Versus in this one, I never had to junk things, so I almost always had a weapon for a situation, you know? They had a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape him off the walls.
Then you know what I'm speaking of.
Yeah, versus like the first game, it might be I'm only allowed to have this shock weapon, and then I've got this weapon as a other plasma, and now I've got this one. This game's more like I have a melee shock, a ranged shock, something else shock weapon, and then you had like, you know, a whole arsenal of weapons in your back pocket. That was nice. What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing? No, let's just say, sure, that sounds easy.
Hopefully so.
Well, it should be. We played on very hard difficulty. We played on story mode. We should be two-shotting these people, surely. I'm interested to see how much damage we're going to do in comparison, or whether it's more just a case of health scaling. Other thing to mention, it's kind of an inadvertent thing of doing this on story mode difficulty. Stealth kills are going to be insanely easy in this playthrough. We need 50 of them. I mean, we could one-shot people with 900 health, so I mean, we should in theory be one-shotting people that have 200 or whatever with a gun, so that'll help. Found a good sound. I found a good sound. Thrashing with a blunt object usually works.
I'm not so certain.
I do like these little
They're
like
relentless and well-armored.
tag skill background type things that you can bring up like that, where you're just like, I use melee weapons, so I'm going to bring up the fact that it's, you know, let's just threaten people with a giant blunt melee weapon and that'll work.
Haven't you heard?
Or whatever.
We're the best and brightest.
It's quite
We
good.
infiltrate corrupt
Like the
governments
professor
before
one as well in the
breakfast
previous
most days.
playthrough, where you just have an
Do you think this is
intellectual
some kind of
conversation
joke?
with someone, and they're
The
like, oh,
Protectorate
okay
are the
then.
worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Classic Obsidian thing. Yeah. I did say, I think the highlight, for me,
Don't tell me to calm down.
that's the
You
worst
know
thing you
what
can
I've
do, dude.
sacrificed, what
Yeah,
I'm
a piece of
prepared to
advice to
sacrifice
literally
still.
any
I spent the
dude
better
here
part
in
of a
chat,
year
if
laying
you've
the
never heard
groundwork
this
for
from
this
anybody
mission.
before,
I
never
don't need
tell a
team led
woman
by
to calm down.
Some self-serving raconteur who plays
You'll get
fast
yourself
moves with the
fucking
rules
stabbed
whenever
or
it
something for
suits
doing
them,
that.
fouling it
That's
up.
like the worst thing you can say. Worst thing in life you can say to a woman is calm down. I don't think I've ever met, well, I don't think I've ever met a single person in general who's ever heard the word calm down and not just become nuclear levels of annoyed.
We shall
Yeah.
see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I have no choice
Yeah,
but to give
I
you the
think
benefit of the doubt.
my...
I'll not let my personal feelings.
If I had to say what my like
affect the mission.
favorite things
I
about
need
the
to
actual
go now.
game were,
My
some of the way
absence
that
will
things
be
were, mechanically and that, and the way the game played, it played fine. I didn't really run into any bugs or anything, which is nice. It played nicely. Loading zones and stuff, no problems. Everything feels pretty optimized, so fair play. They've done a good job on that.
Niles? Is that you?
My
Wow,
two
what-
favorite things,
What are you doing here?
probably.
It's been so
The
long.
actual characters themselves, I think, were pretty well done. A lot of them, particularly the companions. I liked Val. I thought was pretty funny as a robot. You know, they kind of make the robot characters in these games a bit of comic relief sometimes. And Val was kind of funny.
Same to you, Abara.
You know, Niles was a whiny bitch, but there's always one of those in your group, isn't there? And then Arza, who we had for the rest of it, was just an absolute psychopath. But it was hilarious having them there, where you'd just be like, oh, we need to go extract some information, and she'd just randomly pipe up and say something about that she's heard that stabbing people X amount of times is a good way of getting information out of people or something, and it's like, thanks, Arza. Thanks for that great contribution. It'll just be something like that, and it's like, so the characters in terms of that type of stuff, I think was well done in the game, and I think the dialogue, kind of like all these types of things, like in New Vegas, and that is kind of a bit of a highlight. Just the way that things are worded and the phrases and stuff is just kind of funny. Like I liked the end of the game, where we went to do the final fight with the guy. And you can, like, you know, they go through and they kind of tell you before that, like, you know, he's one of these typical types of people that if you want to negotiate with him, don't do anything extreme and, you know, kind of do all this stuff. And we kind of go through a little bit and I'm like, fuck it, I'll just fight him. Because one of the achievements for us to get was to beat him while wearing clothes instead of armor. So I just switched to clothes last minute right before we killed him and then did that. Or, you know, killed the guy, the boss. But like right before we went to speak to, when we were speaking to him, the final line is we just called him a sprat fuck and then just started shooting him. Or a sprat fucker, that was it. We just said like, I've had enough, I'm gonna kill you, you sprat fucker, and then just shot him. It's just like, stuff like that, it's just great.
Yes, you. You are not just a
That
cog
looks very
in the
parkoury.
machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
That feels like they want me to climb that.
The protector of Arcadia and the
I'll keep that in mind. If you end up playing this bowl, I don't know if you will. I don't know if it's your sort of game, really, but if you do, I think you'll enjoy it. I think anyone who plays it probably will enjoy this game. There are people out there who... I said this before. There are people out there who have given their opinion on Outer Worlds 2, and they've kind of said some things that come as a bit of a surprise to me. Like, I've heard... not that I think their opinions are probably very good on games in general, but I've heard people saying that they didn't think it was a very good game. They thought it was like a... One of the criticisms I saw of it, which doesn't really make sense to me, is someone said it's just more of the same. And it's like... It's a sequel in the same franchise. Like, of course, there's gonna be stuff about it that's the same. Like, isn't that kind of what people want? Is to have more of what made the Outer Worlds great, being in the Outer Worlds too. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of one of those ones where you sort of listen to it and you think, that's just a bit of a dumb opinion. I don't really understand that you can complain because the game's similar. That's kind of the point. Otherwise, it would have been a completely different game. But then you can get similarities and differences, you know, between games in a franchise.
Alert. Unauthorized activity detected.
The electrical system
And
misfired somehow.
that's just kind of
Security
the way
issue
it is.
triggered. This needs
Heard
to
a
be
few
dealt with
people
quickly.
saying it's very much okay. I don't know. My take on it is kind of this, and I think the games industry kind of is forever tainted these days. The reason I say that is because of the amount of like games that have come out that are really, really good in the last few years, right? Everybody just kind of assumes now that like if a game isn't a masterpiece, it's trash, and that's kind of become like the thing now. I think Outer Worlds 2 is a good game, but I think it's the best game ever made. No. If you enjoyed the first one and you enjoy these types of games, it's kind of like what Starfield should have been. Basically, you know?
Oh, I came prepared, Commander.
Like that's what I'd say.
Here's everything you'll need.
It's like what Starfield should have been. And like, I think this game, in general, pretty fun, quite enjoyable experience. I've enjoyed it. And I think a lot of other people would as well. Do I think it's the best game ever made? No. But that's the way it is. No middle ground for people these days? Yeah, exactly. It's best game ever made or it's the worst game ever produced.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve?
There's a BRB about to start as well. I'll talk to this guy during the BRB, and then we'll start winding down afterwards. And then I guess next stream on Thursday we'll start, you know,
Yet the defenses have come online. Please
we'll
be
start
so kind
ending
as
off
to inform me of your name
the
and
second
ID
playthrough.
number, so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please.
Yeah, and there is no middle. It's either the best game ever made or the worst game ever made. There's no, it's good, and it's in the middle. Because that's what you need. You need a lot of good games that are in there that are just decent,
Mallory?
playable, you know.
Now I understand.
Things like
I'd
that.
heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal.
I don't know. I agree with that, yeah. Yeah, whenever I get the chance, do you plan on playing through them both? Yeah.
What was it like?
Well, hopefully I haven't
mental
spoiled too
refreshment.
much of it, or at least you're not too worried about the sort of story. You know.
Preserve me, I knew it. I mean,
Yeah, the first one was good as well. Obviously, as you know, the companions in that game are absolutely amazing, with Felix doing his drop kicks and stuff. So I had a lot of fun with it. Turn off the defenses now. If you don't, I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed. What an absolute killer.
Shirk responsibility for failing to serve the Protectorate
Killer line that
adequately?
is.
For letting your fellow subjects down? I'll have you know, I am a highly decorated custodian of Ingress, and I will not be swayed from my duty. So, you can just... We all have more important...
Alright then, buddy. Never been bothered about spoilers, especially with games like this. So many different paths and things. That's fair. I remember I had an interesting interaction the other week about this, actually, which was kind of funny to me. Where I, someone came in and said, Outer Worlds 2, and they were like, oh, how was the first game? And I said, well, there's a whole bunch of VODs of me playing it, so you can go watch them and get an idea of it, right? Because like, I always say, and I've said this many, many times, when it comes to things, my opinion on it is kind of irrelevant because I'm just someone else who's playing it. I'm not you. So it's like, other people are going to like other things, you know? And when people ask me, like, is this good? Is this a good game? It's like, I don't know if it's a good game. Like, I like it, but I don't know if you'll like it. Like, I have 20 health. Wait a minute. Oh, that's pathetic. I mean, this is the start of the game, but still. Oh, this is going to be gold. If these guys are actually going to be two-shottable, how much damage do we take as well, out of interest? Wow, they aren't even shooting me. Okay, this is going to be the easiest play of my life. Maybe we should have done the, you know, do the final battle with no armor on this playthrough. They didn't even scratch me. That's hilarious. But yeah, no, so I said to the person when they came in, I said, like, oh, you can just watch the VOD or whatever, you know, it's probably a good thing. And they were like, oh, I didn't want to get spoiled. That's why I asked you. I was just like, okay. I mean, well, you've been here long enough to know that I don't really give opinions out on these things. Do I think it's a good game? Yes. Do I think you'll like it? Who the fuck knows? You know? So I was just like, I don't know. Play it and find out. But I mean, they said, like, have I wasted my money by buying it? And it's just like, I don't know. Play the game, then you'll find out. You know? Like, yeah, have you wasted... I mean, you've wasted your money if you never play it, because then you've bought something that you're never going to use. So, like, I don't know. Maybe you should play it and find out, instead of asking me. You might get a better, more accurate representation then. But it's just like, sometimes I just don't understand things like that, you know? It's like, there's no point asking me. Because I like it, but it doesn't mean you will. Well, like with that, you know, it's like, if you don't mind spoilers and things, then by all means, if you watch something like this, you might even get an indication of what you think is... what you like about it. There's plenty of games that I've played in the past that I watched a review on and I'm like, yeah.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me.
That's definitely a thought process right there. Yeah, right.
Everyone knows fluids.
Like, I understand the whole, they don't want to, you know, someone might not want to get spoilers. That's fine. But also at the same time, it's like,
dispatch on the right with
just play the game then.
Which you taking,
you know?
Commander? We'll hit the other.
I don't know which one I went to last time. I think I went to Central Dispatch last time. I guess we'll stick to the shadows instead, shall we? Because last time we did the no, actually we must have done stick to the shadows last time, surely. Because we wouldn't have decided to take them head on very hard difficulty now, would we? Let's go to Central Dispatch.
That'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops. Then
yeah, you guys take security ops. How about that?
We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander. Everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the chief thinks,
little do they know.
We'll make an end
I'm the real MVP around here.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's
enthusiasm
here,
I don't know. I liked the first one. The second one is definitely better than the first one, and I'll say that because it just feels like it's expanded upon. The first one feels very, it feels quite short. It feels like there's not tons of depth in the game, I would say. Because don't get me wrong, there is some, right? Oh, that's like at the end. I guess we'll just make a new save and then go from there. But there is like some depth to the game. It's just, I think that the first one is just limited in what it did. They were trying a few things and they didn't, you know, this one they obviously expanded upon a lot of stuff and changed some of the ways that things worked and went. And I think they did a good job with it.
You picked the difficulty that puts story over combat. The person writing my dialogue thanks you for their gainful employment.
What a line. Love it. Yeah, but maybe I'm just being like cynical about this stuff, but I just find a lot of the time it's like if you want to know something about like a game, just especially if you own it. If someone was asking me should I buy something, I still wouldn't give much of a response because it's like, well, it's your money. But especially if someone already owns something, I kind of don't understand the point of asking me if it's good. It's like, play it, you know? I just don't understand the point of that. Like, if you own the game, why don't you just play it and find out? You know? Very, very strange to me, that. But, you know, who knows? Maybe they have a reason for it, I don't know. But I just found it like a very strange viewpoint. At the time. Using a bit too much logic there, mate. I know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just had a sudden rush of shit to the brain when they asked that question or something. I don't know. It's easy to do. I do it all the time in War Thunder. That being said, I'm going to quickly do this. Let me drop an exclamation mark YT in the chat so we can end the YouTube stream. I don't think there's anyone there actually at this point anyway. Well, they haven't been in the chat for a long time anyway. So, if anyone from here on Twitch wants to go over and drop a like, there you go. You can. It's free. It takes like half a second, and it supports the channel. And I feel like it's just about the most low taxing thing I can ask people to do. Could be worse. I could be asking for money, which I'm not doing. I don't do that. So that being considered, I think asking to do something for free that takes a few seconds ain't much to ask. So I'd appreciate it if you would go and do that. Other than that, we're also actually getting quite close. I mentioned this earlier, to 200 subs on YouTube. So if you don't already sub over there, pretty much everyone here probably will. But 192 out of 200. So if you don't already, we need 8 more people to sub and we hit 200. And that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? If we do that by the end of the year in a month, that'd be sublime. Will it happen? Probably not. But you never know. You know. I think my plan for the year was to try and get like 500 or something, but then I also had plans of making more stuff than just streams. That being said, I've nearly streamed on YouTube for a year now, which is crazy. I started in January. There you go. Saw the post about it at least. Yeah. Yeah, I made a post because I thought, well, you know, and I just want to say thanks to people for subbing. Why not? But you're right, Bob. I did make a post about it. It's my first ever post on YouTube. But yeah. So yeah, again, if you haven't gone over and dropped a like on it already, go do it. If you have, thanks for that. I appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow with War Thunder. We're going to be doing it's going to be a time again tomorrow. If you weren't here for War Thunder on Sunday, you're in for a treat. Let me tell you. Some of our new vehicles in their current states, not great. The TTD currently has Heat FS ammo, so it's difficult to kill things with, but we eventually will get regular APFSDS. We're like 2 games away from it, probably, which will be good. So that thing will actually be able to start killing things, which will be quite nice. We have the OSA AK, which is basically our plane killing specialist. The reason I say that is because of what the third vehicle is, which I thought at the time was good. Turns out it's considered one of the biggest piles of shit in the game, the Stormer HVM. Now it's considered the biggest pile of shit in the game because of its niche. The Stormer, the HVM essentially fires these special Starstreak missiles, which are like, they're kind of like the Sabo needle rounds, almost. Where it like fires it off and then it fires this like spinning sort of cone of shit out the front of the missile. They're great for certain things. They have like 1100 meter a second like shell speed, so they're bloody quick. Like shooting them at a jet or something, they're screamers, absolute screamers going after people. Here's the issue though. Because of how quick they are, they're notoriously difficult to actually hit things with. Because think about it for a second, if a jet comes in with a kilometer, or within the 1 kilometer radius of me, by the time I fired it, it's pretty much already missed. So I can only essentially hit people from long range, or not at all. Because I'll be honest, shooting any jets down is a fucking pain. So essentially the Stormer HVM is like the worst SPAA in the world at hitting jets. Helicopters though, absolutely makes them its bitch. It just destroys helicopters. So it's essentially like the OSA AK is my plane anti-air. The Stormer HVM is my helicopter anti-air. If we're playing helis, the Stormer comes out first. If we're playing against planes, the OSA comes out, because that thing can kill them, and the Stormer just absolutely hammers the helicopters. And the best part is, the helicopter's probably like 3 kilometers away, 2 kilometers away when he starts. The stupid little EC665 Tigers and all that shit. They're just going, oh, I'm going to blow you up with 15 million missiles. And then about 1 second later, he just gets slammed in the face by a Starstreak missile. And it's just like, yeah, fuck out of here. Fuck off. So, yeah, it's an interesting lineup because essentially one of our vehicles is useless against like half of the aircraft in the game. So it can only really be used against helicopters. I think I got maybe 1 kill against a jet. And it was a really lucky one where I chased him and then took his tail off. But it was really a horrible kill. So that would be fun. So one of our vehicles is an absolute dog, and the other one doesn't have any ammo that can kill things yet. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. All I'm going to say is I only managed 4 hours on Sunday because by the point at which we got to, I'd had enough. So, we'll see. But that does mean the Rapier is finished. And the Stormer AD is finished, which, Stormer AD, I loved it. I thought that thing was great. Rapier, I kind of enjoyed the rapier by the end, I'll be honest. I don't think it was very good still. I'm not sitting here thinking, oh, you know, great GG, great vehicle. But I will say, it was kind of satisfying to use by the end of it. Like, it actually felt a little better. So that was good. I was pretty happy with that in the end. So yeah. Anyway, now I've started yapping about a bunch of crap. Let me head off. So thank you very much again for everyone on YouTube for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will talk to you tomorrow for some more War Thunder. So have a good one, YouTube folks. Thanks for now. Whoever went over and dropped that final like on the stream, appreciate it. I think we've hit 6 on our last 4 streams or something in a row now, which is kind of nice. We're a little low on that 10 that we were consistently hitting for a while, but you know, it is what it is. But thank you, YouTube folks. Appreciate it, and I'll see you soon. It's the watch time. That's the important one. I don't think it's gonna be great today. We'll see.